I wish Horizon didn't had crappy club music. You are back. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Dangerous Cargo runs
Okay,
request
and
4
now
drums
those
BKB
encoding errors are
Elgato AMD
completely
Red
gone.
Squared Fuels Any.
So
Perfect
stupid
timing
how
for
I
the
have to
update drop
close my
LOL.
entire stream just to do that, but I hope we fixed it for the day. So we had 55 people watching before I had to restart it, and now we already have 65. I love all of you.
Welcome to OBS world.
Thank you.
Cooking. Had to refresh tab. 07. What causes encoding errors?
Great question.
You always this chill. Holy the viewers. Clutch. Bro lock in. Unlucky. Was up. Rank doesn't matter FR.
We're almost ready, everybody. So nice to see so many of you in the chat already. I just put a video on all my platforms. Go ahead and give it a watch if you want. And I'll be on cam in 2 minutes. Let me get my drink, my multiple drinks. I have a multiple drink system, you know. Hold on.
Consistency again. Your beard looks like a goat mustache. Mega.
Did we get a raid that didn't calculate? Where are all these people from? Hello, new friends. Where the hell are you coming from?
What happened? Just watching Enterprise. LMAOOO. Hell yeah. Every time I tab in the timer goes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh 07. You edit clips yourself.
I do. I edit all of them myself. Where are all you first-time chatters from?
Night Owls.
What's going on
Hi
here?
all. I finally have a PC that can play Star Citizen. Nice. Cooking. Spam W.
For real, where is everyone from right now? Like, the chat numbers just skyrocketed. You're either robots or you all came from somewhere.
FLLip1234 has subbed for 50 months. Big 50.
Let's celebrate that humongous resub right there. 55 months.
TV
50
has
months.
For 52 months.
52
My
months.
goal is to blow the fudge
Oh.
up and act like I don't know nobody.
Oh, everybody, Pandemanium Tier 3. 52 months. Thank you. Dude, you guys know who the OGs are.
Tyranno_Rex has
Woo.
subbed for 55 months.
Rex.
Let's go.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Pandemanium. Thank you, Flip. Thank you, Magyan Cello.
Jedamashtaj activated the Prime sub.
Woo! The Beat Master 7-month resub. Snafu resub. One Dagger resub. Flow Row Twitch resub. Thank you, everybody. Like, all the subs coming in. Oh, my video just finished updated on Insta. I got to put it on the YouTubes now. Hold on. It's a long video today. Today's video is 6 minutes. That's way longer than I normally ever do. So yeah. Basically today I did a full how I do my beard video, like a 6-minute long video of how I go from a tangled mess to this. Because, well, I thought I've been putting it off for a long time. People have asked me for that video, and I've always been afraid. The reality is, when you make short form content, you're always afraid of making something that is not going to be liked or watched by people, right? And look, some things cannot be condensed into 1 minute and 30 seconds. Like, we live in a culture of, I want it now. And TikTok is the example of, give it to me immediately. But you know what? Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. So yeah, today's video is a bit longer. Will it get views? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But speaking of views, can we talk about what the hell is happening on the Twitch stream right now? Where did all of you new people come from? There's only 2 answers. Either someone out there who has a larger community talked about me over the weekend, and now a bunch of people are here. Or view bots. These are robot accounts. Those are the only 2 answers. That's it. There's no other answer. Do you guys remember last year when AMD had a graphics card giveaway linked to a Linus Tech Tips video? So everyone watching the Linus video had to follow me to enter the giveaway, and we got thousands of new follows. And I was like, what's happening? Did I get hacked? And then we found out it was the AMD thing. Is that happening again? Is there a special thing happening out there about me? Okay, first time chatter is saying Glegmere showed me. Who is that? Hold on, I gotta look them up now. Glegmere. I hope I'm not butchering their name. Am I butchering their name? I'm looking at another bald dude. He gave me a shout out. He's also bald. Let's talk about that. Otherwise, I don't know this guy. Someone want to tell me who they are or what they do? Were they playing Star Citizen? Okay, they have 324,000 subs on YouTube. They are also bald. They have a very small beard. It looks clean. It's not. They play GTA. Yeah, don't know this guy. This picture's reminding me of that Linus meme face. But hey, thanks for the shout out, Gleg. That's very kind of you. New friends, welcome to my place. Let me show you around. Here is kind of a look overall with all the things here. We have cameras all over the place. Here's one up in the corner. Gives you the full vibe of the room. I can even show you the ceiling. I made a video last week about my homemade lights, which are basically spray painted Home Depot light frames with Philips Hue bulbs in them. That video bombed, if you're wondering. But that's okay. So that's that, right? There's the view up there. If I go over here, here's my desk. My VKB joysticks are drilled into the top. Your tutorials are awesome. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I try, you know what I mean? I just try to, that video froze. That video froze. It's an iPhone, it freaks out. Let me fix it. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1 is going to fix itself. 3, 2, 1, fixed. See that? See that? Oh, you're like, dude, these new nails look gorgeous. So I did this thing. They're called gel powder. I've never done a gel powder manicure, but they're so matte. I really like it. I don't like when they're shiny, and they came out gorgeous. My partner Annie and I went and got our nails done together. It was cute and great, and I'm in a very good mood. I'm so happy to see so many of you in the chat here. Thanks. Thank you. Truly. Thank you so much. It's kind of hot in New York today. I'm not gonna lie, it's a hot one. It's like what? I want to say it's in the 70s outside right now. And it's kind of hot in my studio. I might need to boost the AC up a little bit more. I got a fan blowing behind me. New friends, we play drums, we play games, we play keys, and we put it all together into one show. Oracle, OG extraordinaire, everybody. Look at this. 61 months.
Oracle MSU has subbed for 61 months. Looking good, feeling good.
Damn. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. For 61 months. It looks like my Lumia Stream app just stopped functioning. There we go. Now it's back. Lumia Stream sometimes be a pain in the ass. Thank you, Diego, for watching my beard video. What's the best CPU for Star Citizen? Any AMD chip with 3D V-Cache. Oh, you said GPU. None of them. Like, I don't think there's any GPU that specifically works better for Star Citizen. I mean, obviously, higher end GPU better, clearly. But I would not say there is a particular one that is significantly better. I'm going to put the AC up higher, everybody. I'm already sweating. Maybe it's all the people that are with me. Why are there so many friends here? I don't get it. Thank you, everybody. Here, you can look around the room for literally 20 seconds. Hold on. Had to open that vent on the ceiling a little bit. I see a chat that says insane. What does insane mean? Selling. Oh, man. You guys are killing me right now. Thank you, everybody. For real. All the new friends, if you got questions about me, what it is I do here, don't be afraid to put that stuff in the chat. But you know what? Let's fill up the wheel o' songs. We have so many people here. Everyone in the chat, tell me songs that you would love to see me play drums to. And I'm going to put them all on the wheel. And you know what? If you're lucky, I'll spin that wheel right now and play one for you. Okay? Why is my dad singing in the kitchen? I don't know. Is he a good singer? Paradise City. Okay. Going old school right away. What else we got? More songs. YYZ, too hard this early in the day. Give me an easier one. Raining Blood Slayer. I can't play those bass drums. Sorry. My feet too dumb. Wasted Youth. Thank you, Jack, for the layup. That's my band, Stop the Presses. You got it. Money for Nothing. Way too long of a song. Way too long. That song is like 6 minutes. Linkin Park. Great choice. More song choices. We have like hundreds of you in the chat if I'm to believe these numbers. I don't know. Do I believe them? I don't know. I'm putting my shoes on right now. This lobby looks scary. This lobby? Turnstile. What Turnstile song? Down with the Sickness, Disturbed. Great choice. Great choice. Holiday. Good choice. All right, that's enough songs. Let's go to the drums and we'll play right now. Here we go. That beautiful slow fade transition is a built-in OBS effect. You don't have to download tons of plugins to make your stream look good. People don't realize that. All right, let's get that wheel on screen. Where's the wheel? There it is. I'll spin it. I'll play whatever song it lands on. Here we go. And then we'll play some Star Citizen. Paradise City. Okay. But you know what? I'm going to save that one for later. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to play that song right now. And instead, we'll do this one. wait. Lumia stream broke. Lumia stream literally broke right as I was about to do the drop. We cannot have that. Lumia stream cannot destroy the moment. They can't. There we go. Now it's working. Start it over. Keep the lights moving. Here's the bridge. Listen for the odd time. Here we go. And that is Down with the Sickness by Disturbed, a song I learned how to play when I was a legitimate teenager. Any questions about what I do, put it in the chat. But let's get back to the desk and see what the day brings us, you know? I love this message that says, "Here's your crown, king." Oh my God. I think we got hit with some kind of bot. I think there was a view bot thing. Now, I do also think we have a bunch of new friends, but I think it was a combination thing. And look, line culture is real. So because we got hit with the bot and brought a bunch of viewers in, other people then clicked in, because whenever you see a streamer with lots of views, it's like seeing a restaurant with a line down the street. You're like, oh, that must be a good restaurant. You know what I mean? So that's my take on that. All right, so let's talk about Star Citizen right now. So a lot of changes with this new like 4.7 armor stuff going on. Anyone out there know the other site for looking at your ship builds that's not Urkel? What's the other one called? There's another one out there that I like using, and I forget the name of it. Who remembers what it's called? Maybe it's maybe it's this one. Hold on. Yeah, it's this one. It's this guy. Yeah. I think if you do exclamation ship info, it'll bring it up. I believe it's ship info. Yeah. All right. So I want to look at this page. All right. And I want to go to something like, I don't know. How about let's look at, I don't know, Mirai Guardian. All right. I didn't know about this tab in the bottom corner here. Look at this bottom corner choice, armor deflection calculator. This is something I did not know about that I want to talk about. So if we open this armor deflection calculator, we can pick what ship we want to fight, right? Let's say something big, like, I don't know, an Idris, right? And we can see with the weapons on this current ship, we can do 0 damage to the hull or shield here. We have alpha damage, we have damage, but we can't do anything here. Like, this is crazy that we now have weapons that do no damage based on the size of ship that you are fighting, right? I find it really, really interesting. But if I choose the Omni Sky here on this, and we go back down, we can look at the difference here, right? We can see the difference between the Omni Sky damage and the S5 laser cannon damage. We can choose a different opponent. Let's pick, I don't know, something a little bit smaller. How about a Carrack? Now we can look at the Carrack here. Again, we can see the difference in the damages here. If we put the shield off, we can see the difference with the damage without the shield. And all of these weapons have changed. Like, every weapon I thought was good is now bad. Every weapon that I thought was bad is good. I mean, it's not that insane, but it is interesting when they mix it up, they being CIG. They really have mixed it up with this brand new update, changing a lot about how these weapons work. And from my clicking around, it seems like Omni Skies are like kind of king right now in terms of being able to damage everything a little bit. We're going to get more into this later, but I just wanted to bring that up because anyone who has not looked into like how their favorite weapons do damage, everything has changed. Yeah, neutron repeaters are really good too now. Rex is correct. What are the NN15s? I believe is one of those models. Attritions are also good again. It's quite interesting looking at all these changes. Go Swim sent me an invite. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you, Go Swim. Is something going on? Wait. Follower only mode. Do we need that? Hold on. Dudes. Do we hold on. Okay. Make sure okay, I trust you guys. If someone gets banned during this and you want to contest that you are not a bot, go ahead and use the unban request thing. I mean, look, hey, if it brings in the numbers, we'll go from there. You know what I mean? Let your boy be happy. All right. I'm imagining that 100 more people want to watch my show. Let me just imagine that. Okay. Also, shout out Mod Squad. I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do. What's the best cargo ship under 10 million? You know what, man? I am not up to date with like how much stuff costs in the game because the economy has been so broken for so long. Anyone that plays the game all the time has millions upon millions upon millions of credits. But we can look it up and find out. Alex, today I am inviting anyone that wants to join our squad in game. We will be doing some more dangerous gameplay in Pyro though. So if you're brand new, you might get exploded right away. But if you're okay with that, go for it. All right. Crafting will fix the economy, says Bruce. Really? Yeah, anyone that wants to join can join today. All you have to do is hop in the stream waiting room. And it looks like Go Swim is our team leader right now. So I'm going to offload the process of adding you to the stream. Go Swim has volunteered as tribute by starting the group. Congratulations. Oh. And we already have new friends showing up. Look at that. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where the hell am I in game right now? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm at area 18. Good. Okay, good. So I want to do cargo hauling in Pyro. I should bring the new Hull B. Yeah, let's use that. Let's use the new Hull B.
Your vehicle has been
If only it looked like a bumblebee, you know?
Please visit us again.
Did CIG give me a paint job for it? It's on loan from them. Let's see if they gave me a paint job. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. If I had an easy way to set up a VR headset in here, I would play the game in VR. But the only VR headset I have is an older Vive Pro, and the base stations for it are installed in the ceiling of my living room, and I don't want to take those down and move them in here. So I will not be playing the game in VR probably anytime soon.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Why not something like the Starlancer Max? Because the Hull B is a newer, more interesting ship that I think people will be more interested in seeing. I don't often play the game for maximum do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to have fun. And I'm trying to show off new stuff. Because, look, that's what makes the game more fun, at least for me. VR looks great, but needs more optimization. You are correct. Let me join the Discord comms and say hi to the homies. Hello, everybody. Hello.
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 Oh, how's it
hello.
going?
Hey. Dudes, thanks for being here. It seems like we got shouted out by a bigger creator, and also maybe a bunch of robots have shown up today.
Yeah,
Looks like
this
it.
is definitely a few robot going on.
Which is whatever. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. We are gonna try a thing where I invite anyone to join today, and we're gonna go to Pyro, and we're gonna just run cargo missions with like a defense squad and see what happens. Go swim. I think you're the leader right now, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Would you be so kind as to help our friends in the stream waiting room get into the group with us, and then we'll all just meet up in Pyro, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna need someone to pull people up, though. I can't do that.
Oh, okay. Let me grant you permissions. Hold on. I need to fix that. Let me see if I can do that. Can I do that on the fly?
Yeah.
Let me try.
And I can try to keep an eye on it and let you know go swim. All right, sounds good.
All right. Try this now. See if... Did I fix it? See if you can drag now.
Yeah, give me a second. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, got it. Okay. Then I can still drag people up. Why don't you... Oh, who's doing that? Who did that? Oh, someone just left. I was like, wait a minute. Who did that? Here, I'll just drag them in. Whoop. Whoop. Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
That sounded like a table being dragged across a marble floor. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute for now. Hold on one sec. Okay, everybody. We are, like I said, doing a thing today where we're letting everybody join, which means it's going to be a bit more chaotic. But you know, I think it'll be. It should be fun. Now, I forgot how to get inside the ship. I think the door is over here. Aha, yes, it is. The door is there. There we go. You can install the game and join later, for sure. Have you withdrawn your decision to make this not your main game? Well, look, here's the deal. I am no longer going to play this game when it's not fun for me on camera. Like, anytime the game is not fun, for some reason, I'll do something else. Where for the last couple of years, I have logged in to stream this game even when I despised it. Even when I wanted nothing to do with the game. But that's not what I'm doing anymore. At least not... I don't plan to. We'll see. Let's take off, and let's get on our way to Pyro. How do I land on planets easier? Use decoupled, float slowly, and then tap the space brake as you orient your ship to land flatly on the ground. That's how I land every time. All right, here we are in the new Hull B. Let's close this thing up, which you can do while it's on the ground. And as you can see, the back is the part that slides. So the back will slide up to the front, and it will slide right over whatever surface or whatever ground you're on, which is nice. And then we can just take off, put the landing gear away, and glitch through the invisible door. That was weird. Okay. I like how it looks like a legit, like, rocket. Like a rocket that we understand like this, you know? Who's off to my left over there? It's a Aurora Mark II. Looks like a beluga from Elite Dangerous. Ah, I could get that. What does decoupled do? I have many videos on this topic. Decoupled turns off a lot of the AI thrust correction. So when there's no gravity, if you start flying forward, then you stop flying forward in actual zero gravity space, your ship will keep moving forward. But in the game, it will fire retro thrusters to stop you. That's normal flight. When you go decoupled, it turns off that correction. Therefore, if you fly forward, you will keep flying forward until you then fly backwards. Get it? There's more to it, but that's the simplest explanation I can give you. All right, we are going to make our way to Pyro. Let me open up the map. All right, Pyro Gateway. Interesting thrusters overheating thing. Why is it saying targets in another system? Oh, it's giving me the Pyro Gateway in Nyx. That's not what I want. I want the Pyro Gateway in the Stanton system. There we go. It says another... What? Hold on. We are getting straight up errors. Look at this over here. It's telling me targets in another system. No, it's not. That's me. That's where I want to go. Man, this... All right. What if I jump first? Let's see if that'll fix it. Henson says, want to say you look big, man. I can tell you're going to the gym. Hey, thank you. Gym life has been a really big part of me over the past 2 years. I went from never going to a gym once to going basically, what, 5 to 6 times a week. Thank you for noticing. My arms are especially coming in now. Which I'm very happy about, you know what I mean? Because look, I've been skinny my whole life. And I turned 40 and I was like, you know what? What if I wasn't just skinny for the rest of my life? What if I got in shape? What if I got buff? What would that be like? Because look, when you turn 40, that's when you make choices. You know what I mean? Like, you're kind of deciding what is going to be your life and what is not going to be your life. I'm not saying you can't make big moves and big changes in your life after age 40, but it becomes less and less prevalent, you know? People become much more sedentary and set in their ways when they hit that age. And I was like, you know what? I don't want that for me. I want to make sure that I keep going out there to live life and keep trying new things. And, you know, that's what I want out of life. It's one of the main reasons I live in New York City. Like, I live in an active metropolitan place to help stimulate my mind and my energy and my attention, you know? But I also know that if I had been obsessed with gym life when I was younger, maybe I would have never gotten good at the drums the way I am now, you know? Because, like, and I mean this with all sincerity, if I have spent all the time in my life that I've spent playing drums, if I spent all that time at the gym, Mr. Universe, like, we would be the most swole, jacked individual, like, god body. Because I've been playing drums for 30 years, and, like, I used to spend 1 to 2 hours of every day hitting a drum pad or playing the drums. You know, like you get out of this life what you put into it. You know? I heard you quick, Star Citizen. Oh no, the game is slow, not quick. That's funny. Typos are funny. Ender, I'm in the UK, but I managed to get some VKBs. Hey, awesome. I hope you saved the 5% using my name. I don't make any money off of those sales. I have a zero income system with VKB. They just send me stuff to use, and you get discounts using my name. So if you saved a bunch, you know, exclamation donation, or just be chill and hang out with us. The red button is for emergency use only. If we get boarded today, we'll be using that. But we'll see what happens. Okay? You're living the dream. Star Citizen, going to the gym, living in New York. Hey, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. Rex was here when we got the big red button. Yeah, man. The big red button was purchased by our friend Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma, one of the largest and most dedicated player organizations. Lee Gaming says you also play in a ska band. That's true. My band is called Stop the Presses. I've been in this band for about 1 year. We just finished a Southwest tour. We have more shows coming up over the summertime, and if you want to come see a show, do exclamation tour and look at my tour dates, and maybe you can come see me. Jack 101 came to see me play on my last tour. It was really cool of you to come out of the show, dude. Thank you again for that. I don't have any UK tours right now, but the year before I joined Stop the Presses, they did go on a European tour, so there's a chance towards the end of 2026 or 2027 early, I might be going back to Europe. How do I say your name, man? Hensan? I might be butchering your name. They say I've been following for almost a year, and you're absolutely in my top 3 streamers. Hey, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Let's just fudge the numbers and say number 1, though. You know? Okay, what the hell? Why can I not get a freaking landing pad? We're gonna sit here and just like... I guess I'll go in here. Try it this way in the comm system. Uh-oh. We might be experiencing some kind of error. We might be experiencing some kind of error in the game. I don't hate you, Joey. What kind of joystick do I use? I use VKB Gunfighters. You can see them at the bottom of your screen right now. They are drilled into my desk. They typically have a big metal plate below them, but I got rid of the metal plate and I drilled them right into the desk to make this beautifully clean look you see here. This also allows me to have all my stuff very close together. Ergonomics are really, really important for me. I have delicate wrists from a lifetime of playing drums, piano, and video games. So ergonomics are super important. I pretty much base all of my choices on ergonomics. Why gunfighters and not gladiators? Because gunfighters are a higher quality. They have an all-metal gimbal, as opposed to the gladiator, which is plastic. Also, look at the size difference. Look at the size difference between the gimbal with the gladiator and the gimbal with the gunfighter. Can you see how 2 of these wouldn't allow for the economy of space that I've put together? Also, these are much more sluggish because, like I said, they're all plastic inside. But these are double the cost. So for new players or players on a budget, this is still, I think, the best choice the best choice out there, price to performance, because they're like, what, $130 or so? Yeah. VKB Gladiators. Double the cost, though. I believe when you buy the gunfighters, you have to buy the grip and gimbal separately. Unless they have a pair. I've used the Thrustmaster solar sticks many times. I did a big sponsorship with them a few months ago. Those are good as well. I think for the money, I still prefer the Gladiators. But they're good. Like, they're still good sticks, you know? What the hell? I lost my landing pad. It just... By the time I got here, it was gone. Why is landing so... This has got to be a server error, right? There's got to be some server nonsense happening right now. What planets look the most realistic? Well, I mean, this is a science fiction game. Don't get caught up in reality when you're playing a science fiction game. You know what I mean? Is someone in my landing pad? Who is that? And what are they doing here? Perfect landing. Oh, it's a ghost. It's a ghost of a ship. Okay. Cool. Hey, Panda, are we sure those are all bots? Wait, these are bots who are typing? Are we sure? How do you know all these people who are typing are bots? I trust you guys, but... It's kind of freaking me out right now. Okay. Now that I'm here, is there anything I can pick up here to take into Pyro? Let's look. Contracts. I feel like I'm having a hard time focusing on what we're doing because of the view botting that's going on. It's really distracting me. I'm having a hard time paying attention to what's happening in game because apparently I'm getting a lot of bots talking to me and I can't tell because for me, those are new viewers. First time viewer, I want to respond to you. It's still frustratingly difficult though. You know? Thank you, everybody. All hail to the mods. Hail! All right, let's do... Where is it? Is it hauling planetary? Interstellar, that's what I want. Collect from Ruin Station. Yeah, we should do one of these, right? Look at this. Look at all this. Wants us to go to Pyro to get all this stuff and then come all the way back to... Oh, no, we take it from Bikini Point. So we go from... Crimson says, I got banned from your Twitch. Crimson, maybe we thought you were a bot. There's been a lot of bot issues today. I'm so sorry. What was your question about monitors? I didn't see it. Yeah, be careful. But, you know, there are definitely some bots afoot right now, for sure. We removed the ban. Crimson has been unbanned. Come back. Come back. Sorry, Crimson. I do not have a Samsung Odyssey monitor. I'm not that cool. This is just a standard Asus ROG 27-inch high refresh rate panel. If you join the Twitch stream and do exclamation monitors, you will get a link to all the monitors I use. The LG Dual Up is definitely the most unique monitor I use. You can see it right there. It is that square guy. I'm actually still using the one that I cracked, but the new one is in the hallway. I just haven't gotten the plastic shield yet. I need to get the plastic shield before I put the new one up so I don't break it again. Texas Rigo says, I have the same headphones. Oh, dude, you have a pair of Sennheiser HD 800s? These are the greatest headphones I've ever worn. They're so good that I can't wear other headphones. Like, I got an offer to do a headphone sponsorship with these drop.com headphones, and they're nice. They're a couple $100. I got them in, and I put them on, and I was like, they don't sound as good as these. And I had to cancel the sponsorship because I was like, I can't give a good review because these are just too good. They make all other headphones sound terrible. But, I mean, they're expensive, like insanely expensive, so they better. I'm just going to go to Pyro. I don't even know why I stopped here. Maybe to refuel. I feel like the bot spam is making it hard for me to focus. I'm not going to lie, everybody. It's making it really hard for me to focus right now. Batman, type exclamation headphones in the chat for a link. Opening the doors now. What's going on here? What? Look at this. Am I inside a broken ship? Dude. Dude, what? Okay, we've got some real insanity going on with the ghost ships in the hangars right now. Toy Soldier with a $20 donation. This is the first direct to the drums donation of the day. Thank you, Toy Soldier. They want Dark, Catch Your Breath. All right, dude. Let me get to Pyro, and then I will play that song for you. Where is the jump gate? Sometimes I can't find it. There it is. Do you think the game will come out with Squadron? No. Squadron 42 is still set to be released this year. And they better do it. I mean, I really hope they do. But I don't think we're going to get version 1 of Star Citizen until easily 2028. Like, maybe sometime in 2027. But a Spanish TikToker mentioned that you quit Star Citizen. Interesting.
Leptero gifted a sub to Crimson_Tech.
Yo, Leptero, thank you for gifting our friend Crimson Tech a sub who was accidentally banned during a bot spam. I never said that I quit this game. I just said I was going to play other games sometimes, you know? And I still stand by that. Sometimes I'll be playing other games. Not today. But I learned a lot about making that video. You know what I learned more than anything else? I learned that the name of your video is sometimes more important than the content of your video, because here's the deal. People don't actually watch your full videos. They just see a thumbnail and go, oh, I get it, and move on. And that's what happened. Thousands of people saw a thumbnail called "Quitting Star Citizen?" and were just like, well, this dude must have given up, when that's not the case at all. Hey, DQ, that is very kind of you to say. Thank you. Also, I wish Dairy Queen had vegan options, man. DQ, Dairy Queen. They don't. Broski Demands says, I love this game. Have thousands of hours, but I don't think it will ever fully release. Well, you have to understand what do you mean by fully? Like, look at No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky is a great example of a game that came out and people weren't happy, but the developers have added more and more and more and more and more, and now there's full-on Pokemon battle modes in No Man's Sky. Like, you know, talk about jumping the shark, which is a Happy Days reference, which is a boomer show, but you get it, right? We truly have to wait and see what happens with this game. I hope they can get a version of 1.0 put together by 2027, at the latest 2028. But we gotta wait and see, you know? We truly don't know what they're gonna do, right? Thank you, Noodle. Noodle coming in with a brand new sub. One of the first brand new subs of the day after Flo Rida. Thank you very much for that. Oh no, Flo Ro, not Flo Rida. That's a rapper. Flo Ro. All right, here we are in Pyro. I'm going to get myself to, let's see, what station am I going to go to? Let's go to Obituary Station, because it's the best named station in the entire game. Obituary? What a good name. Come on. Let's meet up there. I was playing with another streamer and landing, and I sang Perfect Landing. This? Perfect Landing. Trademarked. Yo!
Collider, Silent Planet.
Okay.
Just love the stream, such a chill vibe. Keep doing what you're
Okay,
doing.
everybody, we got to go to the drums. We got to do a double header. We have to go to the drums for a double header right now. Let's see. We are going to play two songs. We're going to play Catch Your Breath by Dark. That's for Toy Soldier. Then we're going to play Still Planet by Collider for Noodle. Let me get a nice shot here of our ship. There we go. Put my mouse on the AFK mouse timer. Yes, I have an AFK mouse timer that literally spins below my mouse on the right-hand side of the desk over here. Otherwise, I'll get timed out when I play drums because I'm not touching the controls. Let me get these songs lined up in a queue. So I got Dark by Catch Your Breath. Let's add that to a queue. Nope, hold on. Let's add that to a queue. And the next tune I'm going to play is called Silent Planet by Collider. I don't know either of these songs. Silent Planet by Collider. Okay. It's always fun to play brand new songs for the first time, you know? That's always exciting. So let's do it. Let's play some brand new songs right now for all of you. Let's get to the off the desk and back to the drums right now. Talking about Project Hail Mary over on TikTok chat. Yes, I do want to see that movie quite badly. It's long though. I think it's like a 3-hour long movie. I think I was going to go when I was on tour last week, but we were like, it's too long. So we ended up seeing something else. My brain shut down. It's time for 2 brand new songs I've never heard before. This one is a request from Toy Soldier. It's called Dark by Catch Your Breath. I have no idea what's going to happen. Let's play it. Here we go. Okay. There we go. I'm getting it. Breakdown. Stop. I knew it. I knew they were going to stop. First listen. Breakdown. That was my first listen to a song called Dark by Catch Your Breath. You got to listen, react, and then play what is correct for the genre. That's how you do it. And then play drums for a long time. Cool. Thank you for that great request, Toy Soldier. Really cool. Really cool. All right. Next track is for Noodle. It's called Collider by Silent Planet. We are flying through space right now in the Hull B, fully unloaded. There's no cargo there. The plan today is to do dangerous cargo runs in Pyro with a crew helping to keep me safe from pirates and enemies and all that stuff. If you want to join, anyone can join today. Join the Discord and then hop in the stream waiting room. That's how it works. And yeah. All right, next tune. Let's keep this going. This one is called Collider by Silent Planet. Nope, that's the same song. Oh, this one. Okay. Ah! Okay. Way harder. Drum machine time. Oh, breakdown. I don't know what's going on in this one. This one's way harder for a first time listen. Lots of parts, changes, kick drums, syncopations, stops. Oh! All right, there was a ton going on drum-wise in that song. Collider, Silent Planet, definitely a song you need to hear before you play. I mean, look, some songs are about a vibe. Other songs are about parts, practiced, methodical, and detailed, you know? And that was definitely much more of a detailed song that I did my best with. So thank you very much, Noodle 5x5 for that dono and that moment. Thank you, Toy Soldier, before that for the donation and that moment. Let's get back to the desk and play some Star Citizen, all right? All right. If you're brand new to the show, don't be afraid to say hello and we'll have a conversation. You know what I mean? The HD 800s are my favorite headphones for the soundstage. You're the first streamer I've seen wear them. Yeah. You know why I'm one of the first streamers you've seen wear them? Because these headphones cost as much as a full gaming PC. I only have them because they were a gift from a very generous, longtime member of our community here. Otherwise, I would not be able to afford to have such beautiful headphones on my head. That's just a fact. But the nice thing about high-end headphones is that they are made to last. And they have replacement parts for all the things that you would need replacing with them. There's actually a store in Manhattan called Audio 64. It is a high-end headphone store, and that's where I got replacement pads on top and on the sides when I got these. And should anything ever happen to these headphones, I will be going to them to have them repair them for me. Now, I posted a video today on my TikTok and my IG that is not something I normally would post. I wonder how it's doing view-wise. Wow, I can't believe my beard care video has 1,400 views today. I did a whole thing about how I take my beard from a tangled mess to this. It's a 6-minute video. That's how long it takes me to get the beard nice. I probably could do it in 5 minutes, probably. But yeah, thanks for watching that video, everybody. It's really cool of you. Thank you. Wait, Pandemonium TV. Wait. Is someone impersonating Panda? Or is this a different account? Wait. I'm looking at the name in the chat right here. Okay, Pandemonium is a longtime member of the community here, but this is Pandemonium. Making me laugh. Very funny. Yeah, we got our nails did on Saturday. These are a different kind of nail polish. This is called, I'll put it up here by the camera. It's called a powder gel manicure. So they use like some kind of like solvent, and then you dip your fingers into actual powder. This like matte black powder. It's a different way of doing it, but I really like the way it came out. It looks awesome. My partner Annie and I went to get our nails did together. It was a very cute date, and yeah. You only get one life to live, you know what I mean? Why be afraid to do things? Like, you know? Life is short and then we're gone. So go out there and have fun. Do what you want with your life. You know what I mean? As long as you're not hurting someone, like, do what you want. So many people live afraid. And sadly, people live afraid with no choice. Like, that's different. But if you have a choice, then choose what you want, you know? Valheim is a game that I remember being very popular a few years ago. Is there still a community playing that game? Well, I'm sure there is, but I don't know what the Twitch community is for that game anymore. Yeah, Pandemonium, I applaud you for checking out VKB. I don't get paid when you use my code, you just save money. I've been using their joysticks for about 5 to 6 years now. Look at all these friends, everybody. All these blue names are friends who want to play the game with us today. Thank you, everyone, for making today a fun thing. Thank you, everyone, for real. Now, the reason I chose to use the Hull B is because, one, it's a brand new ship, but two, it has exposed cargo racks, which means we are susceptible to enemies, which is why I've got a whole squad of protectors. And we'll see how it goes today. The real Floro. Pandemonium, Untamed Wolf, Spider Brit. There's Jack 101. I don't know why the coolers are failed. Why are the coolers turned off? I didn't do that. I have no idea how the coolers got turned off. That was literally not me. Okay, it's a bug. Of course it's a bug. God. Someone said, what's decoupled flight a while ago? This is decoupled flight. I am floating in. With my momentum that the ship already has. See? That's decoupled flight. Perfect landing. See? Just like that. All right. Who snuck in here with me? Who snuck in here? One of you sneaky. One of you is sneaky. Who did that? Gotta go set my spawn here before we... oh, that was our new friend, the real Floro. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the show. Let's send him a friend request. There you go. All right. Now we gotta go set our spawn here before we do anything else. So if we perish, we'll wake back up in Pyro. I'll put the ship away first. Oh no, Floro. If I do that, it might destroy your ship. I'll leave it. Oh, your ship already vanished and mine's automatically getting stored. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. What's up with that automatic store? I didn't do that. Interesting. Well, whatever. Come on in, buddy. Opinion about VR in general. Okay, so VR is very, very early for Star Citizen. Quite literally, the first example of VR working in the game was put in last patch. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I've heard glowing things about it, but it has a lot of optimization needs, as does this game in general. I have not yet tried VR for this game. What's everyone's consensus on VR right now? This is how you set your spawn. You find any insurance area at any of the hospitals in-game. Walk over to the panel, click in, hit transfer imprint, confirm, and then I like to check here to make sure it says current and then current. That's how you know it worked. And now if you perish, you'll wake up right here. And because we still have inventory insurance tier 1 or tier 0, whatever you have on you, you'll still have except for what's in your backpack. You'll lose the inside backpack stuff, but you'll keep the on your person stuff. Okay? Crimson Tech, if you want to join, you can. Join the Discord, get your ass to Pyro, and then we will add you to the crew. So get to Pyro, and then join the stream waiting room chat. We're going to be jumping all over Pyro running cargo missions today. Step 1 is, of course, getting to Pyro, getting geared up. I'm going to buy some food and drink. I like to buy these Pyro noodles because I like noodles IRL and I want noodles in-game.
Okay, let's get that going for you. Welcome.
Do the cargo missions pay better in Pyro? I don't know about this patch's current system. Like, I think they pay slightly more. They should pay a ton more because of how dangerous it is here. But we all know the economy in this game is still completely broken. You don't play the game for the mission payouts. You play the game for the vibes and the community and the systems in game, sadly. All right, so I'm going to need one of you to be on board my ship with me. I feel like Jack is right here in front of me. Maybe Jack wants to join. Jack, you want to join? Be my first mate? All right, yeah. Jack will be my first mate. Westman, welcome to the show. Westman 0071, I should say. Cheers. I'm going to get back to my hangar. There's Panda. Let me say hi to the crew. Hey, everybody.
Quantum is good.
Hey.
Hello. Everyone on the stream, say hello to Apollo and Covery and Fireball and Ghostswim and Jack and Pandemanium and Untamed Wolf, Flowro, Spider. Thanks for joining, everybody.
Hello.
No
Chat.
problem. No problem.
So, what's our status
What's
on
up?
the Twitch bot thing? How are we?
Oh goodness me.
How are we feeling about that?
We've fixed the chat.
Okay.
But the
We're back
viewers,
again.
there's not much we can do about the viewers. They'll come in and out throughout the stream. There's not much we can do about it, unfortunately.
I mean, that's fine. Like, line culture is a thing. So, like, we're going to get more people clicking into the stream today because they see those numbers. They're going to be like, what's happening here? Like, just like, yeah. So, it's fine. Thank you very much for helping with that. Appreciate it, you guys.
I mean, it's free to follow, so...
Yeah, exactly. And we'll
In regards to running ships this stream, I was gonna hop on your cargo or hang around in my Taurus, Ender, because I've got the max lift and the SRT.
Oh, cool.
So if we need repairs and whatever, I can sort that out. Other than that, we've got coveries and a paladin with a bit of a crew. We've got small fighters.
Cool.
So we've got fighters as well to defend you if need be.
Awesome.
I've just landed now, so I'll head to your hangar if that's all cool with you.
Yeah, nice. I'm just going to go through these missions here and see if I can find some bigger ones. We might have to rank up. I think I'm only getting junior stuff here in Pyro, so we might have to start small and go from there.
Also, as a heads up,
game
chat's been highly toxic, and they're already looking like they're going to start trying to fight us.
Okay, that's fine. That's part of the gameplay. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I knew that was going to
Part of
happen.
the show.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go to. Let's see. I'm trying to find something here.
A good tip for the hull B, switching out the coolers. They suck up a lot of power, and stealth coolers should just do the job with a lot less power requirement.
Oh, interesting. I think I'm going to go to this this mission. I'll share this one out. I think this sounds like an intro mission. This hauling.
Yep, that's good. If you want to wait 2 seconds, I'll just set my spawn quickly, Ender, and I'll hop on. I'm in the clinic now.
Oh, cool. Sure.
9 SCU on a 500 SCU grid is a bit overkill.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I was hoping to. We'll see if we can rank up. I'm assuming this is like the intro mission in Pyro, right? Need a hauler? Sounds like it.
Could you resend that?
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Yeah. Yeah. Assuming that I can share this one. Sometimes you can't. I don't know. Are you guys getting the share? I'll share it again.
I got the share for it. Yeah. I've got it.
Oh, hold on. We're getting a King Kong Mega Raid from the Space Tomato. Hold on one sec, you guys.
Ooh, nice.
Everyone, let's all put our hands and hearts together for Space Tomato Gaming. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for this raid of so many friends. Wow. Look at all these new friends that have just shown up. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and we play Star Citizen and drums and put that all together about 5 days a week. So if you're new to me and what I do, don't be afraid to say hello. Hop in the chat with a little question. We are doing some dangerous hauling in the Pyro system, and I figured it might be fun to get a crew together and rank up together. So I'm currently kind of overkill. I am using the Hull B to do a 9 SCU cargo run, which is comedy. But you know what? Hopefully we will rank up to bigger ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully we will. Tomato, how was your stream? Huh? Do you have any hot takes on 4.7 you want to share with me? My hot take is I don't know anything anymore. Like, every weapon I used to use either sucks or is amazing now. Like, all the values have been flipped. People keep saying, hey, what's the best loadout for this? And I'm like, I don't know. One of the most challenging things about streaming a game that's in development, that's constantly changing, is that you have to just keep memorizing things and then forgetting them and then memorizing them again. And I used to really care a lot. I used to be like, oh, I need to know everything all the time. And then one day I was like, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'll just play the game and chat, you'll help me, right? Right? I'm the conduit. You know what I mean? I'm not the know-it-all. Sometimes I am, but not always. Playlist name. This is a instrumental drum and bass mix, courtesy of the friends on Spotify. Tomato says, I've never known about the weapons, to be honest. Yeah, samesies. Do you recommend an upgrade of the Hermes to the Hull B? Well, if you want a ship that can do this, yeah, upgrade it. Hermes can't do that. This thing can hold 512 SCU of cargo. Hermes can't do that. You know? So, make your choice. My animation is slick, though. Oh! I like how I made a video showing that, and the #1 comment is like, animation is way too fast. Anyone out there that says that animation is way too fast, you don't know how slow the gameplay in Star Citizen is. All right? The gameplay is already so tediously slow. I'm okay with having a slightly faster animation of the ship opening up. You know? But then again, when do people who leave comments know anything about the game that they're commenting on? Fact. All right. All right, here is we got my crew on board. Oh, a server error. Isn't that beautiful? Everyone gets sad. Does this room have everything? Yeah. I came prepared, all right? I've been doing this for 7 years. But for real, though, we are in the middle of a server error. No, for real. Question time. All we can do. Question time's all we can do. So, fire away. The room has lots of turtles. Hey, the server error is back. Or rather, the server error is done. We're back. Yay. Open door, please. Have you seen the liver performance with Annika Niles? I don't know what performance you're talking about, but I do know who Annika Niles is. I've been following her for years. Incredible drummer, and she's now the new drummer for Rush. Yeah, did you know that? Mm-hmm. I have not personally seen any of Annika Niles playing with Rush yet. Oh, what the? Whoa. Let's talk about what just happened there. For some reason, when I got up, did you see that? When I got up from sitting in the chair, the ship just randomly started barrel rolling. Like, completely random barrel rolls there. I was not doing that, nor was I in decoupled flight. That's kind of weird. I have not seen this 9 Inch Nails Noise Boys video either, but I do know that one of my favorite drummers, Josh Freeze, is back in 9 Inch Nails. Been watching footage. I've been seeing lots of footage from Coachella because Coachella happened, what, last weekend, I think? And I went a couple years ago. I went in 2018. But there was way more bands playing this year that I care about than when I went in 2018. I wish I could have been there like last week. So many bands I like. Let's go to collect shipment. I'm just trying to jump anywhere right now. I was getting that no jump error. What sticks do I use? Says Casual Kane. I use VKB Gunfighters. They are drilled into the top of my desk. Here they are. Vladdy just got some VKBs. I am confused as hell with the software. Oh, dude. The VKB software is rough. Okay? The VKB software needs a UI update so badly. My advice is use the software as little as possible. There are great tutorials all over VKB's YouTube to help set up what you need to set up. But I would suggest doing as little work inside that software as possible because it is not user-friendly at all. Do I like Baby Metal? Yeah, I think they're an awesome band. So fun. I like how they helped kind of pave the way for so many other like J-pop crossover bands with lots of women rocking, and like they're a cool band. And I like that there's a lot of other bands like them now, which wasn't necessarily the case when they came out, what, 6 years ago? How long has Baby Metal been like a charting band? I feel like many, many years now. What are they called? Hanabe, I believe. I like them. No night vision in this new Hull B, which is kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. Sometimes third person gives you better vision than in the cockpit. This is definitely an overkill mission. I do not need 512 space for this 8 SCU mission we're about to do, but look, we got to rank up, so where is the, there it is. I'm going to park next to this Zeus. I wonder if this is an active Zeus or a derelict ship. We'll find out in a moment. Livewire.
Livewire Live joined the Enders Elite.
Thank you very much, Livewire, for the subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, this is going to be kind of a tight squeeze here. I'm going to try something. Can I land in the middle right here? I think this ship is slim enough. Oh, yeah, this is going to work. Yeah, this is going to work. Perfect landing. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, everybody. Here we are at our first pickup of the day. You like my parking job?
It's great, mate.
Perfect.
Great as always.
I like how it fits in that like road.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. We've got the fighters scanning these ships, just making sure that they are game rules and they don't belong to anyone.
Nice. Yeah, I think they're all derelicts that are here right now.
Yeah, I thought the same. Just playing it safe.
Yeah, Livewire, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Where is...
I think it's the other side, isn't it?
Oh, there it is.
There were pads over here.
I
is there
found
one
it.
over here?
I found it.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Oh, that thing's open. That Zeus.
Oh, I can go steal it and
Yeah,
self-destruct
if
it.
anyone wants a Zeus.
Oh, there's a dead guy.
Be right back.
Oh,
There's a dead player.
Oh, there's a oh man. Oh, dude.
That's unfortunate.
Oh man, look at all that ammo.
All right. So we could see some action happened here a moment ago.
Oh, the gunner one kind of plays.
All right. So I'm just bringing the elevator up. We'll put this small amount of stuff onto it. Do. All right. Put these on. There we go. There we go. Hey, Covery.
Yeah.
Would you mind putting the noise gate a little bit higher on your mic?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
no problem.
Thanks, dude. I assume that's got to be one of your kids playing games, right?
Yeah, somebody's playing Minecraft. I
Yeah.
think.
Ah. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, I saw the craziest Crocs today when I went out for breakfast. I saw someone wearing these Minecraft Crocs that had full-on like tower. What are those called? Charms on them. Like his Crocs had like a whole city on the toe.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Like the circle, if you will, or full circle that Crocs have made over the past couple years is pretty insane. How they went from being the most made fun of shoe, like literally they're the only shoe in Idiocracy because the costume director was like, these are the dumbest shoes ever, right? Let's make everyone wear these in the future. And now they are one of the most popular shoes in the world. Like, how did that happen?
Well, I mean, we are becoming the movie.
we live in Idiocracy. That's true. That's true.
The thing.
Here, survey. Who in the chat has a pair of Crocs and you wear them? This is not...
I got a pair on right now.
Yeah, no name shame. I'm just curious. Like, it is... When you look at it from an anthropology, like, viewpoint, it's interesting how they slowly became one of the most popular shoes in the world.
Well, I didn't think we'd have enough space on the ship for that.
We did it. We did it. We're good. I'm hoping that we will rank up into some higher ones. How does sharing work in this new patch? Like, can you guys share higher tier missions than I have access to? Will that work?
I think if you've done the intro missions.
So after I've done this, well, let's find out. So we'll complete this mission and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it depends on what mission giver it is as well. Some mission givers allow it, some don't. It just depends what it is.
I didn't realize there was mission giver specifics to the sharing system now.
Yeah,
It's
so like
different.
the Shubin ones always work, but then I forget who it is, but the ones that give like the mining ones, they don't work. So
Okay, interesting.
it depends.
I think it would be funny if the ship would allow you to like collapse the cargo racks with cargo on it and like in the process destroy the cargo.
Just try it. Let's see if
Like-
the ship blows up.
Like it won't let me. I just hit the button.
Yeah,
it
it'd be
won't let
locked,
me.
won't it? Yeah, it's locked. Yeah.
But like knowing the unforgivable nature of this game, it wouldn't be surprising for that to be a thing. And then it could be a feature for like destroying cargo if you don't want pirates to get it or whatever.
The top post on Reddit right now is literally them turning the whole B into a party bus that everybody can sit on, and then it folds in and everyone's inside.
You mean by putting chairs on it?
Yeah,
Yeah, like they made a bus, yeah. But everybody stays seated and they fold it closed and everybody's fine inside.
Dude, that's hilarious.
CIG reposted them too.
Love that. All right, let's see. One quick jump over to Pyro. to Terminus. That's where we're headed.
I don't know if I can make it there without refueling.
I have to do a little bit of a jumpy here. Casual says, I can't get past the shape of these ships. Oh, don't worry. This one is way less phallic. They fixed the silhouette, if you will, of this one compared to the Hull C. Unless that's what you're going for, you know, in which case, you know, go for it.
Don't kink shame.
Yeah, go for it, you know? If you want that one, that's for you. It's like a Spaceballs radar joke, like waiting. Like it's right there. It's right there. Salad Days. Thank you for 45 months. Thank you.
The Hull BX is a pretty cute chair by the docking color.
I look forward to this ship being able to like use the docking collar facilities and the hangars, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's the first ship that maybe will have like equal choices, because before this, every cargo ship is either a land and hangar and load or use a cargo like docking collar system. And I think this one might be both. We'll have to wait and see.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind, it's you can't really bring vehicles as easily.
No.
Because it's not internal, which I think a lot of people don't realize. So it's super good at holding, but it's kind of what the only thing it's good at. So it's not like a sea where you can bring stuff.
Yeah. If you want to do multiple things, then something like the Star Lancer is still going to be better, or the Hull, C2, you know? I'm curious to see when it will matter in the future for having cargo inside a ship versus outside a ship. Because something they've never really done or talked about is like cargo that is more sensitive to, say, solar flares. Like the solar flare thing has like vanished. Remember when solar flares were talked about a bunch? As like Pyro, like part of the thing was like, oh, watch out for these solar flares.
Or pressurized cargo.
Oh,
Something.
yeah, that too. I think CIG got rid of volatile cargo. I don't think Quantanium explodes anymore.
I still have a timer when I mine it.
Oh, you do? Maybe that was a glitch. I saw someone's video.
I don't know if it is a glitch on it, though.
Yeah, I saw. Anyone else see that video? I saw someone's video on either TikTok or Instagram where they were mining Quantanium and they were getting no timer. But maybe that was a glitch.
Or it might be a glitch the other way around.
Yeah. J-Rock saying Quint still explodes. Okay.
I thought it was only in the PTU for a while. Well, yeah, the PTU.
It's possible. It could have just been that. Would a Ryzen 7 run this game? I mean, any AMD CPU is going to run Star Citizen, but the ones with 3D V-Cache seem to be the most optimized for this game's particular blend of needs.
Did you check out the specs on the 9950 X3D2?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've already requested one at AMD. I don't know if they'll give it to me or not, but yes. The day that those specs came out, I like wrote my people over there and was like, hey, if there's any extra, I would love to do a feature on it, so we'll see.
I pre-ordered mine at Micro Center.
Oh, nice.
I don't have enough money for a new CPU. I'm not gonna lie.
It'll be curious to see what kind of extra performance it actually does give over the 9800X 3D.
I mean, it's a 16-core CPU, so still double cores.
Yeah.
So that might actually help.
Flowro, see you later, man. Sorry you didn't get to do more with us. Everything in this game takes forever. It's one of my favorite new player questions I get is like, I only have an hour to play. What should I do? My answer is play a different game. Or
sort your inventory.
yeah, prepare for the next time you play the game. Like, sadly. Draken says I might have a RAM issue with only 16 gigs. Most people do suffer to play the game with less than 32 gigs of RAM. I'm not saying that is always going to be the case, but it is quite often the case. I lost control of my ship here. I don't know what's going on here. Did my engines turn off?
Not sure. I'm purposely not sitting in the co-pilot seat.
That was
just in
weird.
case.
That was super bizarre. I'll try again. I have control again. Yeah, there we go.
Sometimes I have noticed that when you turn the quantum on and off, some ships will just shut the engines off for some reason.
Yeah. Also, my coolers just turned off when we started the game session. Like, I was flying to the first location, and I kept getting these cooler errors. And I looked down, I was like, oh, coolers are turned off. One of you in the
I've had
chat
one a
mentioned
few
that.
times.
Yeah, power management needs some attention. You always have to look at stuff there.
Well, because the coolers require so much power to even function.
Mm.
I can confirm though, the mirrors at least work.
In the bathrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Thank you very much, Sir Daleth, over on TikTok for answering the question I never want to answer, which is, what game are you playing? I never want to answer that one. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. Okay, so anyone who just got here, my name's Ender. How you doing? I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I've been streaming Star Citizen for a little over 5 years now. Today we are crewing up with anyone that wants to join, so if you're watching right now and you're like, hey, I want to play the game with us, then you can. We are doing dangerous hauling runs in Pyro. We are trying to rank up with this ship, the Hull B, so hopefully we can get some bigger cargo runs as the day moves forward. Right now, as you can see, this is like a very, very small run. We have like what? Just a little bit of cargo. And boom, like that. Perfect. That's how you do it. Decoupled, turn the engine off, touchdown. Dead end. With that text right there. Graffiti, rather. You cannot do any official requests through TikTok because I don't have any way to monetize that in the same way. I only do direct drum donations for PayPal donations, which can be done through my Twitch stream with exclamation request in the chat. How much space do you need for Star Citizen, roughly? I feel like 110 gigs? Someone want to give me a better answer than that? Can you export your joystick's profile? Not the keybinds, but the curves. I think that's all contained in the control config file that you can export from the game directory. Am I correct on that, chat? I could be wrong. Okay, so that's finished. I'm going to see if I gained a new tier of hauling missions from doing that. I still only have need a hauler for CFP, but now it's 11 SCU.
What is it? Citizens? Is it?
That's this is a CFP. Yeah, Citizens for Prosperity. And if I go into stellar hauling, I've got some bigger ones, and let's see, what's my biggest one I have in stellar hauling? I'm looking for anything beyond, like, there are all these, like, multiple small locations, you know?
Yeah, I don't really have any rep in there either.
What about unverified?
Oh, good call.
I have one that's 200.
Oh,
It looks like it's 200K. It's 100 and it's only 104.
is it one?
It's
Oh,
not
one
very
location?
much. It's you pick up in one location, but you have to drop off in Crusader at L4 and L5.
Oh, we got to go. Let's try to stay
You gotta
in
jump.
Pyro if we
It's-
can.
It's only those are interstellars.
So I'm
like-
wondering if it's better for us to keep doing these CFP haulers. Are we going to rank these up? Because I'm only getting one choice, and usually when there's only one choice, it makes me think that I'm locked behind some walls.
Well, yeah, I was looking at my rep. I don't know.
Alpha underscore
I didn't
Negus
look before.
activated
I've
the
only
Prime
looked now
sub.
for the first
07.
time. I don't know if the ref is shared or not. Because if it's shared, we'll be here for days if we're sharing it out between like 12 people.
Yeah. I don't
I don't
know.
know how this works because I'm a senior contractor for Citizen, but I only have one.
Yeah, if I go into rep and I look at, let's see, Kovalex Junior. I'm member rank for Kovalex. Is Kovalex?
I think Pyro is Red Wind.
Okay. Red Wind. Red Wind, I am rookie. Okay, so that explains why I'm only getting the rookie ranks. Oh, those are junior ranks. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm junior, so I wonder if it's like party shared because I'm junior.
Yeah. If I go back to
I mean, I didn't gain anything. I'm still a
oh,
trainee.
or maybe I am junior. Rookie's all the way filled up. So maybe that means I'm at junior.
Oh, you might. Yeah, there should be a little arrow.
There's no arrow.
Monstrous Judge.
Oh, you
It'd
might
be like
be on the
28
minimum
months.
of junior then.
Right on rookie junior, yeah.
Mhm. All right, so then that makes me think that I should. Yeah, these are so small. Oh, thank you for that resub, Monstrous Judge. Thank you, and also Alpha Nagus. Thank you for the resub as well. Just all these are like multiple location drops. It's like I wanted to do this in Pyro because it's more interesting, you know?
Maybe if you're around a planet, you'll get a junior
Yeah,
level.
I'm gonna try that. That's a good
See
point.
if Planetary has something like
Yeah,
that.
let's go fly closer to a planet. It's a really good suggestion. Floro, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Thank you.
Floro Twitch gifted a sub.
Here, I'm gonna open the door. One of you guys want to jump to a planet? I need to grab something from the other room real quick.
Yeah, can do.
Roger.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, fireball. You're...
Let me see if the doors open up. Been having a lot of issue with the door buttons. There we go. All right, and then I'll just stand here. I won't sit in the chair for fear of weird glitches or whatever.
Yeah, these ships, I swear, the co-pilot, they
I
don't
know.
like them.
Hold on 1 sec. Chat, give me a second. I'm going to go grab my drink from the fridge, okay? I'll be right back. If you got a question for me, put it in the chat. You can backseat drive if you want. You can watch the flight. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I need a drink in-game, not just IRL. Hold on. Thank you for mentioning that to me. Aha, there we go. My face is freaking out right now. It's all twitchy, insane. Oh, because we're in quantum. It's because we're in quantum. It's freaking out. Once we stop the quantum, I bet it fixes itself. Watch, watch. Once we're out of quantum, I bet it's fine now. Yeah, see? Now it's fine. Yeah. Hi. Uncanny Valley, right? Looks like me. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. I will...
No problem. Do you want to take over again?
Let me check the contracts here, now that we're in a different spot. Still only junior stuff showing up in the normal interstellar category. If I close that and go to hauling, I still only have that one CFP mission. And if I do unverified, I only have a big interstellar mission. So
It might just be a case of rep grinding.
yeah, so the question is, do we keep doing the ones called hauling, which is CFP, or do we keep doing the ones called hauling stellar, which is Red Wind? I think Red Wind is the more larger, like, company.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll do those. I hate that all these are dual locations for like 5 things, you know?
Yeah, I've just hit a Citizens of Prosperity controlled area. Maybe refresh. It might get
Okay.
a new one, maybe.
Okay, let's check again.
But
We are on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. Alien Gamer. All right, so now if I go to hauling, again, we only have that one 66,000 payout mission. The last time it was 9 SCU, and now it's 11 SCU.
right, okay, yeah. I thought maybe, but I think we were in the area anyway on the comms, so
I
yeah,
think
it
I'm
might just
gonna.
be
I don't know.
a Red Wing.
I like the one location. Oh, it changed. Oh wait, that's wrong. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's still just the one location. All right, so is there any? I guess the best we're gonna get is 2 locations. Sure. Panda says do raw trade. Just like I do have $1 billion.
Yeah, to be fair, we could just do the 324
Okay, sure,
meta
sure.
and just transport.
Sure, let's do that. Why not? Why not? All right, Panda, let's figure... Are those sites even working? Like, how correct are those numbers? Like, if I try to use this site, what's this called? Galog.co.trading? Like, how correct is this?
Every other site I've used has been accurate, so I'm assuming it should be good.
All right, I've never... Who likes these? Who uses one of these sites? And which one should we use? I've never... I guess I'll use Trade Tools, because Panda suggested that one.
I was going to say, I always use trade tools,
All right.
SC trade tools.
I've never used this before. All right, we're looking at trade routes. I guess hit that one.
I think so.
And then,
trade routes.
oh, here's our ship.
Yeah.
Let's choose our ship. We got the Hull B. There we go. I want pure profit or profit over time. I guess pure profit's fine. Number of stops. I want 2 stops. I don't care what commodities. Investment. Put in $1 billion.
Yeah, I don't think we've got
Maximum
the cargo space
return.
for that, unfortunately.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How about 1 million?
I mean, if you put 1 billion, it will probably just cap it at whatever fills the thing because you put the whole B in. So.
Yeah, after a certain point, it doesn't update.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. So I want to choose Pyro.
So you go to locations on the left.
Where's that? Oh, thank you. Okay.
And then you want to hit locations, only selection, and hit Pyro.
Okay, so not select all. Oh, no. Deselect all. Pyro. And then only selection?
Yes. And
Pyro.
then you have to hit submit at the top again.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Megumi, refueling. Could do aluminum or pressurized ice. Let's see, what are we closer to? Mugami, refueling, ruin, gaslight. Which are we closer to? Let me see.
We're right next to orbit, and that's where we just were.
Oh, let me see if there's a obituary on there. No. Nope. Got to go to Megumi, ruin, or gaslight. I don't care. You're in the captain's seat. Which one you want?
Let's have a look. Which one's closest?
Yeah, Apollo, they're growing all that stuff you want.
We'll just do gaslight.
Gaslight. What was that, Panda?
All that stuff that Apollo was running around grabbing for rep. I think they're growing it
Oh
in
my
these
God.
tents.
Really?
I see Plague, I've got Revenant pods, Dakari pods.
Yeah, we've run through it already.
Did you say we're
Actually,
going?
I don't know.
Where are we?
No, I changed my mind. We'll go Megumi. I changed my mind.
Gumi.
Sorry, that's
Okay,
my
we're
fault.
gonna do aluminum.
Yeah.
Aluminium for my English friends, right? Isn't that
Where the Jersey boys.
isn't that the way you say it?
That's what we say aluminium. We actually pronounce the U in it.
The letters? Well, you pronounce the letters? Who does that?
Yeah. So
Man.
basically, we use letters to help us pronounce words. We don't just chuck them for the giggles.
The thing is, it actually means it actually is aluminium. So there is another I in it that you guys don't have. You just write it wrong. That's the whole
Nah,
issue.
Exactly.
That's for the unpatriotic. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh damn! I got some people in the chat talking about their favorite apps now. Let's see. I like to use uxcorp.space. Which one's this? This is SC Trade Tools. Before I had this Galactic Logistics. I think I've also used UEX Corp as well. I just feel like everything changes so frequently in this game. You know, it's like sometimes one is better than the other, or like sometimes I can't be bothered for the differences. I don't know.
It's why we need it built in, because none of them will be perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
Because they're all player submitted, so it'll be a bit wrong. We need it in game. We need social tools. Where's our social tool?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, they've talked about that.
Station are we headed to?
Megumi refuel.
Megumi. It's
Social
all the way
tools.
forever away.
I mean, look at
Who's the
Elite
closest
Dangerous. Like, how many years did it take before that stuff got in that game? Like,
True.
we used to play Elite and purely play the game based on using what Inara and Corolius and what's the other real EDDB? Yeah. It took like what, 6 years or whatever of like people playing that game until that stuff was in game.
I mean, hopefully we should be getting social tools even in the next patch. We could be seeing it.
Let's see. Hold on one sec, you guys, while we're doing this jump. We'll talk to chat real quick. Question is, what are your graphics settings? Easy. I just put everything to the top. If we go over here to my graphics, you can see them right now. We're running 1440p, borderless, no VSync, quality upscaling, NVIDIA DLSS transformer, and then everything is highest, including photo mode clouds, which does sometimes knock off like 20% of my frames, which is why I use the upscaling DLSS to try to make up for that. I feel like the graphics were really incredible when we first switched to Vulkan as the main API a few months ago, and now I'm not so sure. I get a lot more cloud graphic errors lately. I don't know what's going on there, but if you're wondering what's happening in game, we are attempting to do some big money cargo runs, and we are about to do one. We're going to do a full haul. It'll be my first full haul trade run using the Hull B, which is a 512 cargo capacity ship. In social media news, I made a video today on TikTok and Instagram walking through my entire beard care routine, something I've never done before. I've never done a 6-minute video just walking you through all of the aspects about how I get the beard to look like this. So if you care about it, go watch the video. And if you want to buy any of the products I'm using with my affiliate links, you can do !beard care in the chat, and that will bring up a list of everything I use, from the oil to the brushes to the straightener. That's the magic. The beard straightener is truly the magical element. Are you still playing WoW on Wednesdays? Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm having fun with Star Citizen right now, so I don't know if I'm going to play WoW this Wednesday or not. Here is a list of all those beard products that I'm using. Honestly, the #1 thing I can recommend is the new straightener. This thing is awesome. I can't believe it's only $30. How is this thing only 30 bucks? I used it every day on my last tour I went on. I think my beard looks so much better than it used to. This is the magic. Yeah. For real. Thank you for sharing the flight sticks. Are they easy to set up, and do I have a guide? I do have a lot of materials on my Discord about my joysticks. You can do !bindings in the chat, and that will take you right to my Discord channel, where I do have some maps that you can see of what buttons I'm using for what, as well as a bunch of other binding setups from our friends on the Discord channel. Maybe you like their setups more than mine, you know?
Go grab them in
all right, I
XL1.
see we are here. Oh, no, we're not. It did that thing where it dropped us out like halfway. Is that what happened? Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, you went through a server boundary probably. Sometimes it does that.
Server boundary. We are still not there. Okay, no problem. I'll go back to talking to chat. Hold on. My beard does not have to be on TV, so it only gets a comb. Are the G Fuel flavors pretty diverse? Yeah, man. There are so many G Fuel flavors at this point. I think the best ones are anything that has to do with lemonade. Honestly. They've even done weird stuff like pickle and chili dog, and those are horrific. This is a Shiny Splash, the caffeine-free version. It's like a lemonade of sorts. Cheers. Are we still in quantum, or is it a visual error?
It's Fire, not here.
Uh-oh. Fire might have gone AFK.
Maybe
That
he
happens.
fell asleep again.
That happens. Yeah.
He has fallen asleep before.
I mean, it is.
Oh, no.
There's a time change, but no, I think Fireball's just
he's
AFK.
not even here. Oh my god.
I think his internet went out or something. 'cause
Uh-oh.
he's not at the party.
Oh
Maybe
no!
his PC crashed or something. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
there's Fireball.
Speaking
Sorry, I got a full PC lock up there.
Oh, dude.
The game completely broke my PC.
Oh wow! You're
yeah.
still sitting here in game. We stopped. We jumped out of quantum when that happened to you.
Really? Oh my god. Okay.
So either we hit a server bear, like a server boundary, or it's a new feature where if the player disconnects, they stop the quantum jump.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm loading back in now.
random.
If you want to knock me out the
No,
chat,
we're gonna
then
find
you
out.
can.
We're gonna watch. We're gonna wait and see what happens. So everyone in
Okay.
chat to understand what just happened is Fireball's computer crashed while he was flying the ship, but because of the protection in the game, the 30K server protection, his character stayed right there, flying the ship. Now we're gonna see if they log back in, if they retain control and can keep flying. That'll be the interesting thing. I like how Jack has a tractor beam like ready on you.
he's ready to
Like,
take me out.
like ready. Well, it's a 1-2. It's a me and then Jack. Right. This is the removal system. There is no ejector seat here.
Not the first time he's been in this situation.
Yeah.
I don't like how quickly you guys set up a gun to my head.
Always come prepared.
How dare we?
What's interesting about this for me is I don't know if the stop in quantum has to do with you disconnecting or if it's just the in between the servers, you know?
Yeah, or vice versa. If we switch servers and that crashed my PC, I don't know.
Yeah.
I had a full lockup though. I couldn't do anything. I had to press the power button.
Oh man, all right.
I'm back in.
Nice.
I
Hey.
have control.
Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. All right, Jack, stand down.
Hey, we're okay, guys. Put the guns away. Put the guns away.
Oh, it's funny.
Goodness me.
Safety's on.
It's not too late to shoot him.
Yeah, now we know, so kill him.
Say less.
So, now Apollo has said earlier that they have not had any system lockups on patch
Oh, yeah.
4.7. Is that still true?
Yeah. Same,
Okay.
And it didn't happen at all.
Me neither. I have
so
not had
I'm
a
pretty proud of
lockup
them.
yet either.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Who else in the chat or even on the comms now has had zero like lockups, like hard system crashes since the new patch?
Yeah, I think it's just fine.
Me?
I mean, I've
Yeah,
had
I've been
zero
pretty good.
lockups, but I had that audio glitch come back for a brief second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I had one game crash, but I think that was because I was running too many things.
Oh, got it.
Mm.
But other than that, it's been pretty good this patch.
Yeah, I have had good luck here. We can recall like some previous 4.0 patches where I had lots of system lockups.
Yeah, me too. Like every 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I want to say like maybe like 4.3 or something.
Yeah.
Like 4.3 or 4.4.
remember that.
One of those was really rough. I started to go down the rabbit hole of what I can do, and then I just realized that there's nothing I can do. It's like not in my control. Oh, hold on, we're getting a little raid. Hold on one sec. Welcome, raiders, to the show. Who is this? S. Fantal. Hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. Welcome to the show, friends. I'm Ender. Hey, how you doing? I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a gamer and a streamer here, and we're playing Star Citizen, and every now and then I'm playing drums, and every now and then I'm playing keys, but I'm mostly just clicking buttons and talking about cameras and technology and movies and, you know, sometimes the game. So what we're doing right now is some big money cargo runs. We're going to do a full haul in the Hull B. I have not done a full cargo haul yet, and we are about to do one as soon as we get to the station here. I'm going to use about 1.5 million credits. Yeah, I'm going to spend about 1.5 mil to fill this thing up with aluminum. And then we'll go from there. We lost Fireball again. We lost Fireball again? Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Fireball's about to lose his captain privileges. It's not his fault.
He's about to lose his life privileges.
He's about to lose his life privileges.
Make him walk the plank.
Just say when.
All right, we're gonna give him another chance here. Let's see what happens. If anyone in the chat's wondering what's going on, when your captain loses control of the game, you know, or they can't get back in, you have to do this. Oh. Uh-oh.
You have to full kill him.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
May or may not be
Try
a problem.
dragging.
Oh, there, oh, God. Okay.
That was a grenade.
I'm going to try... what happens if I just sit down? Well, this sucks.
Oh my.
Well, this is definitely not the best view
Drag him.
for me.
Every
Every good pilot needs a navigator.
Who's your new friend there? Is that Fire? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's slowly turning to look at you.
Ender, I'm gonna share my screen. You should see what you guys look like.
Oh my God! All right.
That is creepy.
Hold on. I want to see the screen share here. What this looks like. Yeah, that's that. And then if I sit down in the seat, it looks like what? Yeah, it's just like it's like Santa Claus. It's like in my lap.
Where your hand
Like,
is.
what do you want for Christmas? Yeah, okay.
What are you holding on to, though, bro?
Yeah, okay. So that's that. Let's try some things to tractor beam our friend out of the way here. Now, can I get the grab aspect? Okay, drag body. Pandemanium had the suggestion of drag body.
You can't control
Yes.
the ship from the co-pilot.
So drag body got them unclipped from inside the controls there, and then Jack was able to tractor beam them out. Okay, cool. So that's that. Yeah, we put him in the
Nice
bed.
rescue bed.
Hold on. Show you put him in the bed. Beautiful. That's great. Thank you for that. Thank you. Let him sleep it off. All right, it's been a late
He
night.
just had one too many beers.
Yeah, it's a late. Look, the time change got to him. You know, they pour strong drinks over in New Jersey, so I get it.
So that he doesn't lose his inventory, I'm gonna store it on the ship.
You should load this on the
never-
exterior freight elevator.
Never let me fly again, I tell you.
Did you have
Every
two?
time.
Was it two crashes in a row, like the same way?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
back to
dude.
back. Bro, every time we're doing something important on stream and it's me doing it, it goes wrong. Every time.
I wonder. I wonder if there's anything like calculable in your system there that we could like try to figure out why that happened or what. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Or
know.
is it?
I
Or,
haven't had it once since 4.7. It might be regional. It might be this.
got it.
Because my connection was getting unstable as well on the second time, so it even might just be a me problem. But I don't know.
But I think the good thing about that is that anyone who watched that and was like, "Oh, that's how you deal with it," now you know, and you also learned that maybe this is not a game you want to play yet, because that kind of stuff happens all the time, and you have to just know how to deal with it and move on. And you have to have a mindset that is interested and engaged in the troubleshooting that takes, you know? Like, it's no surprise that the majority of people who play this game either work in IT or build their own computers or something in that vein, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Because, like, you need that, like, dopamine hit of, like, oh, I figured the shit out. You know? Like, oh, I did it.
Yeah, it is.
Like, that's important.
Yeah, it's that logic mindset, that problem-solving mindset. You need it, I'm telling you. Playing this game could go on your resume. I tell you.
I made a video. Oh, I think I made a video once about that of like Star Citizen player. If you write that on a resume for someone who understands it, like I think it makes you more hireable in a lot of tech fields.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But it requires a job person to know that, you know? Like how many hiring people would actually know that detail?
Yeah, exactly.
My boss is a nerd in the truck driving company I work for, and I told him that. Can verify I got a job because of it.
Oh, nice. Love
No
that.
way.
You can put
I
WoW
wish I
raid
could
leader
refer to
on
it
your
mostly.
resume for.
Oh, yeah, WoW leader. Either Fox says 10 out of 10 would hire an SC player. Yeah.
Hey, Fireball, your stuff's in the top bunk storage, just in case you lose your body.
Thank you, mate.
Nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec, you guys. I want to read this question in the chat. Infamous Lag says, I've decided I want flight sticks, so I've gone for a singular solar one. Can I get a second Hosas to use later? Oh, you can use any combination. You could use a Thrustmaster right hand and a VKB left hand. You could use button boxes from Virpil and a joystick from Logitech. You know, you can mix and match all that stuff together. The game SC doesn't care. It'll work with a bunch of devices. Mugami refueling is where I'm headed. I think I lost my route there. Where'd it go? Megami refueling. There we go. Route. Engage. That's the number one way to fix your routing errors. You gotta just say the right Star Trek captain warp speed line. All right. It is time to set up my very first full load of cargo on this ship, the Hull B. 512 is the cargo capacity of this ship, and I have not done a full haul yet until now. So I'm kind of excited. I was trying to use missions, but I couldn't get any missions to spawn that was enough cargo. So we're going to spend about 1.5 million to fill up this ship. All right,
You've seen my
Panda,
PC,
did
bro.
you guys already buy stuff?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was on low stock, so I was like,
Oh,
instead
nice.
of waiting for it to restock again, I just
Oh,
bought some.
thank you. Okay, then I'm just coming to your hangar then.
Or on
it's
the exterior.
Or
for the
exterior.
elevator.
I have not used one of the exterior freight elevators in a long time.
Whoever's on board with you can get in the passenger seat to get on the tractor beam.
Oh, yeah, I think that's Jack.
Yeah, I was just waiting until we stopped. I don't want to rob him of anything or glitch it.
Yeah, I have not seen this yet. I see you. All right. Oh, cool. Let me get alongside this ramp. I'll expand.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen this in game yet.
Yeah. As you can see, everybody, on the left-hand side, we have my friends at the controls. Just open that up, and now Jack is going to hop on that back left tractor beam and start moving those boxes onto the side of the ship.
Oh my god, I can use my hand beam because we're in space.
Oh, yeah. And because we're in 0G, you guys can just do that with the max lifts as well. Oh, awesome.
I got it. I'm trying to reset.
This is cool.
We'll do that. We'll load the other side.
Yeah, you might need to turn the tractor beam on then off to get it to fire up.
You might need power for it also.
Yeah, last time I did have to go into the power management system and like click it on.
Here goes. So my gun is really short range, so I'll just like move them over for you.
Oh, this is really cool. Everybody in the chat can see these full size. Were these 64 SCU?
32.
Or 32s, yeah. 32 SCUs, snap on, 1 layer. We got 4, 8 per side.
Recently, we've done.
Watch out, go swim. It's flying past you.
Is the tractor beam having some troubles, Jack?
Yeah.
Is there
Is that
power?
power?
Is there power to it? You have to look in the MFD.
Yeah, I'm putting the power back to it. I just toggled it.
Okay. Oh, I see it wiggling now. Nice. There you go.
There we go.
So a little bit of on, off again, power management nonsense. No surprise there. Either way, this is pretty awesome to see. And you can also, like, you can see the utility of this ship, like how quickly we can do this. No opening door, just like pit, like a pit crew almost, just like snap them on.
We recently did a transportation of ore bags with a whole B. It was actually pretty easy too.
Did you guys buy titanium too?
I lost one.
Oh, I see it floating. All right, we got 1 left, I think.
I think that's
Oh
everything.
god, it's going, guys. Guys, I need help.
Oh.
It's fucking going, bro.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Where
Hold on.
is it?
Hold on. I'm going. I'm moving. I'm moving over.
Like Horan.
I got it.
That was weird.
I got it.
This is fucking going.
All right,
Grab
Jack.
it with your
Can you grab it, Jack?
Yeah, working on it.
Oh, there.
Go a little bit up.
I got it on the left-hand side now.
Oh, there's titanium here too.
I'm trying to not move too far away. There we go. Nice. It was drifting, so I had to like try to match the speed, but it was being like weird. Gotta go down. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. 512 SCU loaded onto this thing, the Hull B. That's the ship right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Can I catch a ride from you real quick?
Sure. I'll wait. Hello, is this Elite Dangerous? No. This is Star Citizen, my friend.
Does it look like Elite Dangerous?
I mean, it's a space game, and if you don't know the space game, you could be like, well,
yeah,
you know.
maybe.
All right, so should I fly closer? Who's hopping on board?
Just so I'm
Got it.
pretty close here.
Oh, I see you.
You guys come up to me. There's a thing of titanium. I don't know if that's yours.
Oh, no, we're full up, so we can't grab it.
Okay.
Let me know when you're on board. Looks like we got to go to... All right, Dooley and Dawn. I'm typing my location here. Okay.
All right, I'm on board.
Nice. All right, my route is set. DQ asking, did I play Star Fox? Oh, I bought Star Fox 64 at Kmart the week it was released for the Nintendo 64. It came with the Rumble Pack. I'll never forget it.
I remember the Rumble Packs.
Oh, yeah.
Space trucking.
Oh, we space trucking.
Oh, all right. All right, Jack, you're going to take the wheels. I'm going to go play this song for Ether Fox. Classic space trucking Deep Purple. All right, sweet. Hold on. Okay, everybody. It's time for me to play drums. This is the Deep Purple song called Space Truckin'. Very appropriate for what's happening right now. Let me get that third-person camera happening for you so you can see our full haul. We have about 1.5 million credits worth of stuff on board the ship right now. And let's do it. Here we go. Thank you once again, EtherFox, for the $20 donation for this moment. That classic Hammond B3 organ, John Lord. I don't actually know how to play the song, though. I'm just winging it. So much drums! There we go. Deep Purple Space Truckin'. That one was for EtherFox. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of vamping on it. But it worked out, all right? Thank you. Captain Nuz says you can really hear that signature sound from Deep Purple. I mean, look, there's not that many bands from the 1970s that made Hammond organ so important in their sound, you know? You can always tell the Deep Purple song from that distorted Hammond B3 organ. I mean, John Lord used to play the Hammond B3 organ directly through Marshall stack amps. He didn't even use like real Leslie organ speakers very often. He used real Marshall guitar amps. If you have any questions about that stuff, don't be afraid to ask. I have played both drums and B3 organ in touring bands. Here's a bunch of bands I've been in the chat right there for you. My current band is called Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band based here in Brooklyn, New York. There's a link for that. Why is it taking so long in traveling? Because space is big. And the way you convey the bigness of space is by it takes time. So the Pyro system, where we are right now, is twice the size of the Stanton system. So if we look right here, here is the Pyro star system. It's twice as big as Stanton, the main system we've had for the last couple of years. And the jumps take a long time. This jump is, we still got 38 gigameters left. Everyone, let's all thank Jack and Go Swim for helping me out today. Thanks, homies. Also, everyone else on the Discord. We got Apollo, Corin Lotus, Covery Fire, Crimson, Devile, Fireball, Leptero, Spider, Brit, Rex, and Untamed Wolf. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of the show. Hank Jr. says, have not been paying attention. What ship is this? This is the Hull B. Latest in the Hull series of ships. Signature hallmark of the Misk Hull series is that there's some kind of transforming part of the ship that makes the ship larger to hold the cargo on the outside of the ship. The Hull A is the smallest. The Hull C has been out for a while. That's the largest. And now we have one in the middle. This ship, which is a 512 cargo ship that actually fits on a medium pad, making it one of the smallest ships with the most cargo in the game. Shamus, or Shanus, I did upgrade my quantum drive. It is an upgraded version. I forget which quantum drive I have right now. What do I have? Oh, did it lose it? Ugh, it went back to stock. Okay, it was upgraded and I guess it lost it when I did a reboot or whatever. It wouldn't be that much better. Pyro's big. But we could maybe swap it out. I don't know. It gives us time to chat. Are you in a hurry? I'm not in a hurry. Is this game hard to figure out? Yes. It is an in-development space MMO RPG video game that basically involves a flight sim game and an FPS game with many, many other systems put together. The game is free to try right now as part of a trial. Please use my affiliate code if you're going to check out the game, !cheat code in the chat to get the link. You got to get it from Robert Space Industries. It is not on Steam, and I don't think it'll ever be on Steam. I mean, there's a chance, I guess, one day, but probably not. The game is completely playable with mouse and keyboard. You do not need to have any of the other stuff I have, but you can. Mouse and keyboard's all you need. But what makes it unique is that this is a game that allows 6 degrees of precise flight, like any actual flight simulator, and an FPS game. Very few games allow you to use these two things put together. I mean, like Call of Duty games won't even let you swap between controller for flying the vehicles to keyboard and mouse, you know? Like, Star Citizen is literally a cutting edge game, and it has been since the project first launched playable status, what, 7 years ago? The more you've played other space games like Elite Dangerous, the easier this one is to get into. Ozzy says, hey friend, I want to be a content creator for Star Citizen. All right, start doing it. That's my best advice. Want to be a streamer? Start streaming. You'll figure it out as you go. I've been streaming this game for a little over 5 years now. All right, we are waiting for my hangar to open up. There we go. Is the Pledge Store subscription worth it? I go back and forth on this. My account actually just ended. I usually get the year membership. My 1 year just ended, and I don't know if I'm going to re-up it or not. Let me get back to you on it. My first cargo haul with a full 512 full capacity of the hull. Now, I want to move in a little bit. I thought it would slide more. It did not. It did not slide more. Okay, that'll be good enough. Perfect landing. I'm actually going to rotate the ship a little bit to let them grab all the boxes off of that left side, and then we can flip it around and get the boxes off the right side. Oh, we could use both grids. We can use both grids, can't we? Should we split it between the two grids, or is one fine?
Yeah.
We can probably split it, can't we?
That's what we're.
Yeah, nice. Let me
It'll be
read.
quicker because you've got the turret on either side, don't you? So-
Yeah, but sadly, only the co-pilot has control of the turret. I think it's a
So
mistake.
dumb.
It's an absolute mistake. The pilot.
No, it's a bug. They've talked about it.
Oh, it's confirmed a bug. Thank you, Panda. Because I was like, why
It was
can't the pilot control one?
It's purposely disabled, but like it's planned to be in there. It just wasn't working, so they turned it off to not make it a problem.
Got it. I'm gonna hop out and go help with the handheld tractor beam in the meantime then. Can people take or destroy your ships and cargo? Yes. Yes to all of it. That's why we have a crew of protection right now. Yeah. All right.
It's been pretty quiet though.
Oh, so Go Swim, did you put those down?
Yeah, not all of them can fit on the grid.
Okay, so that means that they'll be locked to your account then.
Oh, I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, why don't you call them back up before you put that in? Because I want to see if the sale prices are matching the website.
I can tell you the buying prices did not.
Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, well, you guys bought it, not me. It was supposed to be 1.5 million investment.
Yeah, it was a little bit over what I was estimating. Not by much, but...
Okay. All right. So anyone in the chat wondering about this stuff, whoever presses the button on these cargo grids, they're the ones who now owns the stuff in there. So if I go here and I lower the elevator down, it's now lowering into my character's warehouse. And then I'll bring it back up.
You'll have to do that over on the right side as well.
Oh yeah, I'm running over there.
Here, you want to put this down before you go over so you're not running back and forth?
Ah, too late. Once everything's in the warehouse, technically everything is now safe. No one has access to your inventory but you. So I think this might be our first hurdle that I'm noticing about using the Hull B, is that right now you can't request a larger landing pad. So when you land this ship, you're going to be landing it in a medium-sized hangar, which means you're going to have to do multiple loads on these freight elevators to get a full 512 amount of SCU in or out of the ship. It's too bad I can't request a large landing pad with a subsequently much larger freight elevator. We are loading both sides, Rex, but it still means that one person has to run back and forth between them to click the buttons. As you are seeing me do right now.
Yeah, I think it's a lot easier with the exterior freight elevators.
Yeah.
They ever work.
If they work.
Yeah, well, it did work, like, loading up. I was very impressed. All right, so everything has been loaded. So now we're going to go sell here at Pyro and see if it somewhat matches the numbers. So it was supposed to be a 1.5 million investment for that 512 cargo, but it was a little bit more. Do you remember how much more it was?
I want to say it was like, I think I saw on the website it was like 499 or for 1.49.
Okay.
I think I bought it for 1.54.
Oh, okay, that's pretty close.
It was close. It wasn't like
Yeah, that's acceptable, I would say. All right, so... Oh, wait, I can just stay in the same elevator. Isn't it all in there? I forget. Pyro...
No, admin is towards the shops.
Oh, I have to go to the admin. All right. I haven't done this in a long time. All right, let's run through the station. We are moving aluminum.
Aluminium.
Yeah, sorry about that. Aluminium.
Jersey, sorry.
There we go. I got it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Commodity shop. Let's check this out. Select location. Enterprise. That's me. I want to hold on.
You have to choose the station, not your person.
Oh, so I don't pick the station. There we go. Here's my aluminum. Now, the quality amount. So anything you buy in the game is always a quality 0 now. If you want anything with quality, you have to mine it yourself. And if you have old minables from the previous patch, if you put them on the cargo grid and then bring them down and then bring them back up, it will assign them a quality number. I found that on someone's random video. Now, it looks like if I sell these 16 units, I'm going to get just over 2 million. And if I look at the site was saying 204. So 208. So this is very, very close, a little bit higher than it was originally. So if I hit sell and confirm that sale, we should have made a profit of roughly 500,000 credits, right? Yeah. A little over 500,000 credit. There we go. Booyah. Dun da da da. And that's how you do big money cargo runs. There we go.
Don't forget to fill up your ship.
Yes.
It needs fuel.
Yes. I hit the refuel button before I hopped off. We'll see if that worked. I don't know. Next time we'll use the external cargo grid. I wonder, how do I request that? Like,
You just have to go up to it.
oh, you just fly to it?
There's an elevator. It's an elevator option.
Oh, cool. That's definitely going to be the way to speed these up for sure.
You are at risk here in Pyro because you can get shot outside of the
Oh,
station.
that's a
There's no
good point.
armistice.
That's a really good point.
In
So
Stanton, it's probably fine. But
yeah, so
you
maybe
still
in
might get-
Pyro it might still be better to go to the internal areas like this.
I mean, you're at like the farthest gas station in the whole system, so like you're probably fine.
Yeah, who's gonna come here? Oh, sorry, Swim. Sorry about that.
But if you're at like Obituary or Ruin Station, then definitely at risk.
All right, let's do that. We'll do that for this next run. We'll use the exterior rack.
I'm on
I
my
might
way.
go sleep though.
All right.
Kinda
This.
late.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
It's late for you.
Yeah. Time change and all. All right. So let's
Good night,
see.
fellas.
Night.
Let's buy from either Mugami, Ruin, Gaslight. Let's see. Let me look at the map real quick. I feel like we're closer to Ruin, maybe. Yeah, we'll go to Ruin. Ruin Station will be our next one. And this time we're going to buy pressurized ice.
Uh-oh. You'll have to make this jump without me. I'm incorporeal again.
Oh, try to float
Oh,
into
let me
the
knock
ship.
you out.
Try to float. Oh, wait.
Hank Jr.
We can
activated
fix
the
this.
Prime sub. Ads are
Thank you,
bad
Steve.
MMK.
Hank, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay, so describe to us what happened to your player.
I'm I can run through. I walk through your ship.
Oh, so you're like dead somewhere?
No, just incorporeal.
Oh,
I went down
okay.
the elevator and then.
So if you can find your way into the ship, if you can float to the cockpit and sit down in a chair, that will fix it. Are you still?
Or you'll have
Might
to
knock
back
you
main
out.
scout.
Here, wait.
Well, that might. Yeah.
Oh, you're on the ground somewhere. You're like outside the ship.
Yeah. I was
Alright,
under your
once you
ship.
come up, you should be able to.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. I see you. Fully passed out on the ground over here. But
Sleeping on
now
the job, man.
revived. Okay, now you're back. Let's see if you can walk onto the elevator. Hey, I think so.
Nope.
Yeah. No?
No.
No.
So you're floating through
No,
it.
Yeah. Well, if you back the misc out, I'll just hover in space outside this gravity thing. and
Okay, let's see if that'll work.
Hop in your seat.
Yeah, I'll try that. Some live troubleshooting, everybody. Did you fall
That's
into?
interesting.
Oh, I don't think you can make that gap.
Maybe wait. What if I tried killing you?
Yeah.
And reviving you?
I don't think it'll let you make that gap. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to jump up by the wall. Yeah, and now you're in the garbage zone. You just you can't actually get outside the hangar there, which is kind of a bummer that it doesn't allow you to make it out there. So Ghost Swim is going to shoot you like that.
Maybe interacted with the ladder though. Maybe.
So your helmet was off. Let's make sure your helmet doesn't get lost on the pad or whatever.
All right, res.
All right, so now you're getting rezzed.
Your helmet is on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. There you go. The new physicalized helmet system means you can lose your helmet.
You can still lose your gun. They still haven't fixed that bug.
Yeah.
Where if you're
Yeah.
they've got their gun
All
in
right.
their hand.
Attempt 37.
Let's see. Let's see what happens if you.
I still walk through the
No,
ship.
you went right through it. If you go into the station, can you use station elevators?
Oh, that's a good point.
If you can use station elevators and get to a pad, you could float outside. Let's see what happens here. It looks like it's working for you. Yeah. So go to yeah, well I'll try to meet you at pad 1 then. We'll try this. This is some classic Star Citizen troubleshooting right now, everybody. The Alt F4 trick could maybe work for you as well. That is true. Thank you.
Yeah.
Matib. Oh, your name. Hold on. Mambit O Mambaroy. Look, I I gave it a shot.
Honest effort.
I gave it a shot there. That's a hard one. The game is beautiful. Agreed. All right, so now we are closing up the ship. We're no longer in the cargo configuration. The Hull B, if you're wondering what ship it is. Now, let's see if I can... I see Jack coming down to the pad that you're at. Will this game...
Oh, floating out towards you.
Oh, okay. Will the game ever come to console? I mean, who knows? Next-gen consoles are kind of an unknown, and this won't be out in a version 1.0 form until 2027-8 minimum, which means console release not until 2029. What, 2030?
Place is on the moon by that point.
Yeah.
2036.
All right. Now let's see if Jack over here is able to fly through the ship.
Ooh, I'm
Oh, okay. Okay, so now Jack is floating through the ship. Your goal is to use the F function to grab that chair.
Yep.
There we go. And now
And then
Jack is now back to being interactable with the ship.
I'm no longer a ghost.
And all it took was floating into the ship and grabbing the chair. So if you're a ghost, that's the fix. You're welcome.
I'm not dead, everybody.
All right.
Hey, hold on, I need my fireball plushie. That was traumatizing.
All right, so after all that, we can now make our way to the original destination plan, which was, I forgot. Oh, Ruin Station?
Yeah, Ruin. That's what you said.
Yeah. Ruin. There we go.
I like that laser.
Now I can see that Apollo and Panamanium are over there. Are you guys able to buy pressurized ice and put it on the external rack again?
I'm still not there.
Oh.
I'll land there in a moment. Yeah, I just got here.
Got it.
But yeah, probably.
Features, says Forest Street Pete. Yeah, true. True fact.
Exactly. Hey, fireball's back.
Should we put a new quantum drive on this thing today? I'm using the Excelsior right now. Do we think we'll actually speed up these jumps?
Yeah, Devo was going to bring you one, but I don't know what happened.
Which drive is available in Pyro that would be a good upgrade for this one?
Probably one of the competition ones. I think it's like Sparkfire is a 2B or something.
Okay. Maybe we can buy one.
They sell.
Maybe we can buy one at Ruin.
You can get a Huracan at Ruin. It's an industrial B.
Okay.
But it's significantly better than what you have.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Flo Rose saying, can you do something like this on Saturdays? I don't stream on weekends, but a bunch of the homies on the Discord do. I see you guys playing on the weekends. So join the Discord and join up with them.
Usually we're doing something interesting.
Yeah, it was nice when I was on tour last week because I actually saw groups of you on the Discord playing while I was away. That always makes me happy when I see that, and that's kind of how I know the game is in a good place, and I know when it's not in a good place because no one's using the Discord on the weekends. It's like
It's crazy.
It's really easy for me to know. I just look at my phone and go, "Oh, okay."
It's crazy. I've got like nearly 100 people on my friends list. I can go onto my friends list at some point and see like one person online.
Yeah.
Or I can go on and see like 50 people online. It just depends how the game's going. It's like so insane.
Oh, Devile has an XL1 for us right now. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, dude. If you want to try to meet us at Ruin, we can get that from you.
I like how we're just carrying around fireball squibs.
I'm actually in the game again now.
Oh, that's
so
right. I forgot.
I can come over.
Those of you who weren't here earlier, this was our original pilot right here. We had to take him out and put him in the bed, sleep it off.
He's just taking a nap.
Yeah.
He had too many. He's a life-size plushie.
Drink driving's. I don't want to break any laws. Went for a lie down.
Yeah, preferably do not pilot and drive, or pilot and
drink and pilot. Yeah.
You guys remember that? Like, this was probably like 4 years ago, I think. There was a full episode of Inside Star Citizen dedicated to explaining how the intoxication system in the game works when it relates to using vehicles while under the influence.
It rings a bell.
It was like they went through a whole thing explaining how when your character gets drunk or gets drugged in game, there is a delay effect being applied to all of your movements with this like transition layer in between, calculating how much of your movement gets into the game and how delayed it is into game to help simulate like drunk flying and driving elements. It was a wild episode. It was like,
annoyingly for me, it was double because I was already drunk trying to fly a ship anyway.
You should check out Go Swim's stream, Ender.
Double intoxication. Go Swim's got something for me to see? Okay, let me look at it.
When cuddling goes wrong.
Oh man, okay, so there's another body in there. So we're just oh, I didn't know I could zoom in on someone else's stream with the mouse wheel. Thank you, thank you, Discord. What a great Discord move that is.
You've just changed something for me either. I didn't know
Hey, did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in the update before last. It was the one before the most recent one. I think that one's fairly new.
Are you reading
the ice?
Oh, you got the ice? Beautiful. What was the cost of all that ice? Do you remember?
It's like 2.5.
Okay, so here it's telling me 2.3.
That may have been closer.
So a little bit less profit on this one. We're only going to sell for 2.9. Looks like that Megumi refueling is the profit one. We'll see.
All that ice cost one baby. Sorry, bad joke just come to me. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I'll see myself out.
Ugh. All right, I see the station. I'm flying over now. I saw this really cool TikTok video the other day showing how different the flight plan was from the Apollo missions to the Artemis 2 mission, of like how they actually routed themselves to the moon. And it was really informative. Have any of you seen any of these side-by-side comparisons?
I've seen a couple, yeah. And it's also quite interesting because whenever they show the Artemis 2 path, they always show it from like a top down, like in a 2D.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at it in a 3D, it's completely it completely changes your perspective of how much they're actually flying around, how much they're curving.
Yeah. It's like when you look at the footage side by side, for me, the biggest thing is like how much more they relied on gravity and slingshotting with the Artemis 2.
The orbit of the Earth.
Yeah, like Artemis 2 did a full orbit around Earth to slingshot out to then catch one orbit on the moon before coming back. Where Apollo missions Yeah, Apollo missions went much more like
Mm-hmm.
straight
Direct,
straight towards the moon, and landed on it, and then rode it back to a similar place to where they turned around to come back to Earth. But
We're going to Panda.
it was very cool to watch that breakdown.
Come over to me, Ender.
Yeah.
I'm on the exterior.
13 to just because they were the furthest away from Earth before Artemis 2 was Apollo 13.
Yeah.
By like a few thousand miles, but it's because they had to, because they'd completely lost. Well, they'd lost oxygen, they'd lost power, so they used the gravitational force, and they had to work that out on the fly.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's to the Artemis mission to do that route and save on fuel, which was a massive leap forward.
I know.
It's
We-
a disaster, which is amazing.
We do have to make sure we give credit to Tom Hanks. I mean, he really thought on his feet. He did a really good job.
And Bill Paxton was there. You can't forget about Bill Paxton.
All right, so anyone witnessing this is an external cargo grid here in Pyro. So my buddy Pandemanium has purchased for us all the pressurized ice, and I can just swing up alongside, and we can use the side-mounted tractor beam to grab these boxes and stick them on once I expand and open up the ship and expose the cargo grids here. There we go. Let's see, I'll put it just like that. Nice. How do you purchase on the external cargo grid? I'm pretty sure, Panda, you want to explain it? I think you have to do it in the station, right?
You just buy it normally in the station, and then these freight elevators just pull out of your station inventory.
Yep. Just buy from the station and then come out here and hit the buttons.
Go swim, you got a loose one.
Loose one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Very nice. Nice save. Nice save.
Whoa. Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Dude. Oh my god. No, look at my screen. Look at my screen right now.
Okay. All right. Go into it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so you've got, whoa, that's an insane glitch. That is not what's happening. I am not doing that. That's not me, chat. Fake news.
Oh,
Fake news. That's not me.
Ender, where'd you learn to kickflip pole B?
As you can see, I am actually standing still. Yeah, that was AI. All right, don't believe everything you see online.
Sick flip, bro.
Whoa!
Spinning fist meme.
Oh my god.
Okay. We did
That was
take
certainly a
we
sight to
did take enough whack to move there.
Bro, clip that, please. Oh my god.
These are
I'm
16 SCU
Hello, clip of the
or
day.
32 SCU bins.
You gotta put that spin me right round music on it.
Oh, yeah.
And put that on TikTok.
Yeah,
dude.
Dead or Alive. That's the name of the band.
Oh my god.
And the name of the singer was...
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do, because he was in a reality show in the UK.
Ah.
It's going to really annoy me now.
There
Oh,
we
it's
go.
gonna
Now we
be
got a
great.
full haul. Great job, everybody. Anyone wants to hop on board? Let me get my route of where we're headed. Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
Don't move yet. I'm hopping
I
back on
won't.
board.
Pete Burns. Pete Burns was his name.
Ah. Devile, where are you right now?
Almost there. 23 GMs.
Okay. So I will wait here for you, so we can get that drive. Or maybe you could just store it.
Can you even land and store your ship?
I can.
That configuration.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
This will be a good test. So I'm gonna actually get a landing pad now. Am I free to move?
No, I was in the airlock.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Let him in. Let him in.
There
Okay,
you
now
go.
we're
I'm
safe.
in. I'm in the
Now we're
gravity. I was
safe.
literally
Now
in
we're
the
safe.
doorway and you flew sideways.
Someone says, "Is this the hull C? It looks different." No, you're one letter off. It's the hull B.
Not to be confused with the whole M.
Mm-hmm. Or the hull BEE, which is a meme ship, which doesn't exist yet.
Or the whole O.
Or the G.
Yeah,
Keyword, yeah.
Or the Z. The Z's good. 'cause
Oh,
it's
the
got
Z.
zombie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What about the aluminium?
I do appreciate like how far that dumb joke went. Like,
Aluminum.
I like how they just kept pushing that joke further and further.
All right,
I like
how's
John
the bed
Fruit.
animations in here? How long does it take?
The what animations?
The bed animations.
All right,
Pretty
so
quick.
we are moving in. You can see that unlike the hull C, you can still land with a full load of cargo in this thing. And I think they did a really good job designing it that way. So these legs are long enough that I can touch down and land the ship, even with 512 SCU of cargo. We're landing because we have a quantum drive update on the way from our friend Devile.
Oh, so wait, I think we're gonna have to like store it for that.
Yeah.
Because it's got the thing attached.
Yeah, I'm going to have to store for sure. It's going to be a whole thing.
I found the fastest way out of the ship.
The airlock?
Oh, that was hilarious.
No.
Oh, did you find a hole?
I flushed myself through your toilet.
Oh. What?
I pushed him into the toilet and he fell through the floor.
I just did walk inside the ship, KGP. Didn't you see me? I walked right out. All right, so we're going to stop right here, and we can leave all the cargo on the ship. And
I'm coming up to the station now and
Oh.
about to call a hangar.
Oh, nice. Nice. All right, then we'll meet you in my hangar, and we'll see if this all works. Hold on one sec. Everyone on the stream, I need a quick moment for me. I'm going to run out there, and I'm going to run back here. And if you have a question for me, you can put it in the chat. And I don't know. Otherwise, give me a follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube while I'm away. I'll put the cameras on auto-rotate, and I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Okay? Hold on. Okay. I'm back. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Cheers. It's getting a little tired, so I made a G Fuel. Shiny Splash is today's flavor. You can use code Enterprise if you want to get some. If not, don't worry about it. Joystick question from Lone Star. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. It's you, Lone Star. It's a very old movie quote. All right, these are the gunfighters, not the gladiators. They are similar, same grip, completely different inside. This is all metal and much smaller, higher quality. Same grip though. Let me just chug my drink. Hold on. It's my liquid lunch.
Servers.
Okay, everybody, I am back.
Yeah, Ender, look at us run around. Look at the desync.
It's in the
over
freight
here.
elevator.
It's
Oh.
horror.
Wait, what am I looking?
The desync, just look at us.
Oh.
The teleporting is ridiculous.
Oh.
Server hop.
Yeah, the server dying.
It's really quick since we're already here. We can just all store the ship, log out. Log in.
All right. Devile, thank you very much for this special delivery, everybody. Put your hands together in the chat for Devile bringing us this XL1 quantum drive with the jump module. So we can speed up our jumps today. Oh, thank you, Apollo. Appreciate that. Let's see. Let me store this. And that will then transfer it to my grid. All right. And now I will store the ship. And we'll find out if we can successfully server hop with a full 512 cargo. All right, so, oh yeah, the desync is horrific. Now, I'm looking now, and I'm just seeing you guys just, like, disappear and reappear everywhere.
Yeah, it's really bad.
All right, let's store the ship. And we'll wait till it fully goes down and fully shows stored. And then we will meet on the menu and hopefully jump into a better server. Now, hold on one sec. Question over on TikTok, or rather a statement. I just got some X56 joysticks. Ah, yes, the old Logitech, formerly known as Cytec sticks. Let me know if you're or stick and throttle. Let me know how you fare using those. I don't like to recommend those very often because I find that they're kind of old, and I don't think they've been updated in a long time. But if they're working for you and you're enjoying them, then that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Like, who cares what is best? As long as something works for you and you're having fun, go for it, right? Gaming is about fun, you know? All right, we're done here. I'm going to log off to menu, and hopefully we can get a better server. If anyone just got here, hi. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I have been streaming since 2019. I used to play Elite Dangerous, and then I switched to Star Citizen in about 2020, 2021. We are doing big money cargo runs in Pyro today with the Hull B. It is a new ship in the game that has 512 capacity, and it's a medium-sized pad, so it is a small ship for having such a large amount of cargo, which makes it a unique choice, you know? Cody says, how can you start streaming on TikTok? All right, well, you have to download their... Well, first of all, on a phone, anyone can TikTok stream. Just go on the phone, hit the button, and you're streaming. But if you want to do it with games and on a, you know, stream PC games, you have to download the TikTok Studio app and then stream off that app. After you have streamed for a while, using the TikTok app, you can apply to these streamer agencies that can issue official TikTok stream keys. I'm a member of what's called Cargo+. I just applied and they said, yes, I think all you need is like a track record that you actually stream. And there's no contract, but it's some kind of thing where like TikTok gives stream keys, which is the code you need to put inside OBS to stream. You can't just get that code. You have to actually use these middleman companies, which is annoying. Why can't I just prove to TikTok that I'm good at streaming and they just give me a key? Doesn't work that way, sadly. So I joined Cargo+ and they give me a TikTok stream key. Every day the stream key is different. That's kind of annoying, but there you go. That's how you do it. And we are back in game already. Hopefully this server is better than the last one. Dakota Draws says, thanks for the beard content. Oh, did you watch my video? I made a 6-minute video today all about how I make my beard camera ready, if you will. So if you've ever been curious about how I do this, or if you want to make your beard look better, then watch my video. And do exclamation beard care in the chat to get a link to all the products I use. Maybe you want to, I don't know, pick some of them up with my Amazon affiliate links. Because it's hard to make any money in this business. You got to take advantage of every revenue stream. If you're streaming and you're not taking advantage of every possible revenue stream, you're making the job even harder for you. Like, this job's already impossible to make money in. You know, you got to do everything. All of it. Subscriptions, videos, donations, affiliate links. You got to monetize all of it. I'm playing this game for the first time tonight. Are the base keybinds good enough? Yeah, use default. If you're a brand new player, don't change anything. I suggest getting a map of the controls on a secondary monitor or print them out and have them next to you. Because you're going to spend the whole day being like, wait, how do I do this? Wait, how do I do that? Huh? Willie, what's your question all about? Because of game or in general? What's your question? I don't know if I understand. Let's call my Hull B back out. Hull A 64 cargo. Hull B 512 cargo. And Hull C is what? Like 1,000 cargo?
Sure thing.
Willie, I don't know if you're talking about real money or in-game money. Oh, God. Hey, everybody.
Skies Unlimited activated the Prime sub. 6 months Bezos Pesos woo.
Hey, Skies Unlimited. Thank you for the resubscription with Amazon Prime. The free way to subscribe to the channel. Thank you. All right, here's my ship. I need to put it back away and swap the quantum drive. Oh my God, Etherfox, the Hull C is 3,600? Dude, I didn't know the Hull C was that freaking big. Wow. Whoa. So we go from 64 to 512 to 3608? Damn. Damn. Oh, Willie. Willie asking, is it hard to make money because of the kind of game you play or streaming in general? Oh, streaming in general, dude. Look at the numbers. Like, you know how many people give up streaming after like 1 year, 2 years, 3 years? Like, the number of people who give up after 7 years is like 99.9 or whatever percent. Like, very few people find a way to make any kind of living doing what it is I do. And I am fortunate that I have found a small niche out there that likes what I do, and I've designed my life to work well enough to barely afford to live while this is my full-time job. I am hopeful that it gets better in the future. Very hopeful. But like the times that I go to drums and those donations for drums, that's all calculated. Like everything, you know? Thank you everyone who loves what I do. It's truly a struggle, and I'm hoping that when Squadron comes out, things get better, you know? Because the more people out there that watch you online, the easier it is to monetize and make a life, you know? And I want to make a career out of this, not just a job, but it takes time and luck. So we'll see what happens. Thanks for being along for the ride. My favorite thing about streaming is that I get to be my own boss, you know? I decide what happens, how it goes, when I stream, when I don't stream. So when there's a win, I can take the win. And when there's a fail, I can accept the fail, you know? All right, here we are. Let's put a new quantum drive on my ship. So we're going to go to propulsion. I'm going to remove the jump module first. Unequip the jump module, go into systems, go to the the quantum drive, swap the Hurricane for the XL1. And now we'll go back to propulsion, and that put it on there automatically. Beautiful. Save changes. Type in ship, hull B, retrieve. Not having a boss is the true W. What did you do before streaming? I was a full-time touring artist and music teacher. And I still play in bands. I still tour in between streams. I went to Berklee School of Music. I was a full-time music teacher from 2010 all the way until 2020. Everything from rock and roll band classes a la School of Rock Jack Black to one-on-one piano lessons. I live in Brooklyn, New York. Correct, I've been here for 10 years. Before that, I was in Boston, Massachusetts, because I went to Berklee School of Music, and then all my bands and everything were based out of Boston. Here's a bunch of the bands I used to play in, and here is the band I currently play in, which is called Stop the Presses. We just had a Southwest tour last week, or 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. How do you like New York? I love New York. I love this city. I love everything about it. My dream, chat, you want to hear my dream? My dream is to become successful enough doing this, streaming, gaming, live music, to buy an actual apartment in Manhattan. Not some many millions mansion, just like a 3-bedroom place where I can have a studio and a bedroom. You know, like, that's my dream. It's my literal dream. Whether or not we'll ever get there, who knows? That's all up to the universe, you know? Seeing if people like me enough. That's the answer. If enough people like what I do, my literal dreams can come true. That's it. Quantum Drive XL1 installed. There we go. Okay, everybody, it looks like we successfully did that server jump. We swapped the Quantum Drive. I've got all the cargo still on board the ship. It looks like everything worked.
I was gonna see if there are any chairs here, but I can't find anywhere that sells furniture and store.
Panda wants to sit on the cargo grid.
All
I
right.
really do.
We
I don't know what
are
bus ramp up there.
we are headed to Endgame on the other side of the system. It's 136 gigameters.
Yeah.
Let's see what this
136. Help me.
I know. Let's
We
see
fueled
what
up?
yes. We are. We
Not
are.
enough seats in this thing.
Actually, it looks like it didn't refuel all the way. Let me try again.
Yeah, I was trying to fuel it on my own, but it won't let me refuel your ship.
There we go. I think I did it this time. Yeah, refueling in process. Okay. There we go. Now we're done. I look forward to when, like, the weight of everything really comes into play here, you know? Like when, like, having tons of cargo changes the way you fly. I think that'll be a really cool detail. All right, and we're off.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do it where it changes the way you fly, or if it's just gonna make it so you suck more fuel to fly the same.
Yeah, because your mass changes, so then your propulsion and fuel capacity, everything. Yeah.
Maybe you're making more heat and stuff as well.
All right, so we just hit the jump. Let's see. How long does it say? It says it'll take us 7 minutes. 7 minutes on this jump, even with the upgraded drive. Damn.
Perfect jump time.
Sweet. But I'm sure it would have been even longer with the other drive.
Yeah, that probably would have been 10 minutes, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how, if they could remake the whole sea, if they would make it more like this, how would it look? Can it just be bigger and it would
I mean,
stack
if
more
the
layers?
You mean if the whole sea had humongous legs that could like go down and touch the ground still?
Well, maybe not necessarily like that, just like the layout in general. Because like I feel like even though the whole sea was really cool when it came out, obviously it's had its issues, but like the way the arms come out, I mean, I feel like they probably would have done it a different way, knowing what they know now with the whole B.
Yeah, I think when I think about it, the biggest flaws with the Hull C come from the fact that the game systems are more buggy around it. Like using those
like the docking port stuff.
Yeah,
and they said that was an issue with this one. That's why they disabled the docking port, because it has one. It can dock at the port, but they're like, we don't want it to have the same issues. We're not calling to the right spot or coming, you know, fully extended in a small hangar, which for this one isn't an issue. But yeah, I don't know.
Here's a technical GPU question. I feel like maybe Apollo can speak more detailed to this one. The Grim is asking, is a 570 better than a 470? Well, yes, it's literally, what, 1,000 better? No, but for real, it's a more modern architecture, and it's going to have more stuff. Anyone know the exact number, like more VRAM?
I'm not even sure. I need to look.
Well, is he saying 4070 or a 4, like an RX?
No. These are NVIDIA 5070 versus 4070. Clearly, more modern architecture, more modern silicon.
It probably has a little bit more RAM, but like, yeah, the difference will be pretty negligible for what you're gonna pay.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought the 50 series was more AI dependent on certain things running too.
I mean, it does better on DLSS and it has access to newer DLSS functions, but I mean, nobody's implemented them yet, and Star Citizen certainly hasn't. So we only have like 3.5 DLSS. They're up to 4.5.
NVIDIA did a weird thing with the numbering there because they did like a step back. So the 4080 is now the 5080 Ti, and like the 4060 is now the 4050, and like it's a bit weird. So they kind of upped the price there just by going down the numbers a little bit.
Interesting.
So if you really want to have a faster GPU, you need to like a 5070 Ti maybe, or something like that.
Okay.
Even a 50, 80, that might be better.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
there's a chart. Best bang for your buck right now is like 5080, 5070 Ti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Panda's stream right now because this is a fun example of what it's like for crew members on board this kind of ship.
That's hilarious.
You're like sitting on the bunk, laying in the bed, sitting at the desk.
I was trying to get a good screenshot angle.
It's good. They go swim shot. Here they are sitting alone in the kitchen. It's like. And then Apollo is flying doing their own thing, calling out their F-8C Lightning.
Again.
Looks like Lotus is getting in a Wolf right now.
Yeah, I gotta change something on it.
Either Fox says to check your wallet. Oh no! Did you send me a bunch of credits? Did you send me like 15 more mil? I was already over $1 billion. I was already a billionaire. So now I'm $1.015 billion. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, the economy is so messed up. Like, when is CIG gonna just like do that? Oh, wait, not me.
I've had.
Oh, got it. Jack got money. Got it.
Yeah, I was in the poorhouse.
Nice. Nice.
I kind of have an addiction to buying ships and checking them out and trying them.
I mean, that's how it goes. Like
your last stream, I bought a hammerhead and was checking it out, only to realize it didn't have any external guns, just missiles.
you need a crew. The hammerhead without a crew is just a missile boat. First time chatter wondering what I think about the NN 15 neutron cannons. Well, they're pretty good in the current patch. If you look up their damage and alpha damage, they're pretty on par with like attritions and things right now. Personally, I don't like the sound they make. I think the sound is too quiet. I don't like the quiet noise of those weapons. They're a little too underneath. I want a bigger sound. But they're good weapons in the game. Those are great right now. The attritions are good. The, what are they called? Omni Skies seem to be also really good. The whole
base loadout.
What was that?
Sorry. The base loadout on the Cutlass Blue is really good for just starting out.
What's the Cutty Blue loadout right now?
It's some sort of a distortion cannon and then ballistics.
Cool.
I didn't pay attention to what it is. It's just whatever it starts the game with, and I checked it out. It's pretty good.
Nice.
It's probably made to disable ships, right? So you can arrest people actually
Mhm.
in the Cutty Blue.
Yeah.
Question about the Pioneer. We have no idea. Any question about when ship is releasing? We ultimately don't know.
Went to a white box review, so going into final review this year probably. That's what they said in the subscriber monthly report journal thingy-mabob.
It's probably on the same timeline as base building.
There's like 8 ships that are moved into like white box or final review like in the past month, so there's a lot going on. We're gonna see a lot this year.
All right, we just dropped out of Quantum at Avengers Endgame. Let me just fly us in, and I'm going to go to the external cargo dock this time. I'll have to just find it by looking, I suppose.
Do the little mechs
Snap
to
on?
the grid?
They should. I would expect them to.
I wonder, yeah, once a person gets in them, they unsnap, right?
Anyone know
Yeah, they're
where those external docks are when you're looking at the
Along
station?
the spires.
Oh, okay. The ones on the outside corners?
Yeah.
The longest
Yeah,
ones?
we should try loading it on the external, because the last time I tried this, like 2 patches ago, there was a bug with them, but we should try it for sure.
Okay. I am making my way towards where I think they are. It'll be a little bit of a journey here. Let's see.
I'm looking, it's on this one.
Maybe is it below? You see how there's that little like thing sticking out?
Oh yeah,
trying to look over to the
yeah.
left.
I see. What are those guys? Right in front of me. Is that them? Maybe.
Keep going around the station.
Okay, it's not that. Here's the big broken section. It's definitely not there.
Yeah, unlikely.
It's not there. Yeah, it's too bad there's no button I can hit that will be like, ah, here's the cargo dock.
Maybe on the other side of this spire that's in front of us, I saw some lights on the way down to it. Hangers,
Okay, it's
they're
not.
hangers.
It's not that.
It's got to be over there on the left, because that's the only side we've not been on.
Yep, here are some standard hangars right on our right.
Yeah, it's over there past these. I see the cargo.
Trying to make sure I don't sideswipe into one of these turrets. Okay, here's some more normal hangars. There's something here at the end. Could it be that? No.
It'll be like on the side of the station. It'll be flat. I mean, maybe this one doesn't have them, but I don't think that's the case. Just
Anyone in the chat
missed
knows, you can tell us. We're at Endgame Station. I feel like I've done a full loop because I'm back to the broken spot.
Go underneath, like from our perspective now.
Okay.
If anything, you just drop one of us off, and we can take the elevator to them if they exist.
Oh yeah. I might as well
Might be a
call. I
different
might as well
view.
call for a loading dock anyway.
Maybe that spire that's sticking down there.
Like at the bottom.
Yeah.
Let's go look underneath.
I mean, that kind of looks like it.
I mean, there's the pad up there, but it's just a normal pad, but
The Smoky Koala has subbed for 16
big
months.
side doors of these
Guessing
hatches.
from the bridge. You are in the new Hull B.
Smoky Koala, thank you for the 16-month resub. And yes, we are in the Hull B, a fully loaded Hull B. Yeah, I'm just going to go to a regular dock. I don't know if we have them here.
I'm sure they do.
And if we do,
there's somebody there.
So here, why don't Panda, why don't you hop out then and check the elevator? That way we can know for sure.
Go back to that spire, then the pad's over there behind us. Yeah.
Red_beard NC activated.
Yo,
time slot.
Redbeard, I have a beard. Thank you for the sub. I actually released a full 6-minute video about my whole beard care routine on my TikTok and Instagram page. So go watch it. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn some tips, or maybe you have some tips for me. I don't know. I haven't seen your beard. I don't know. All right, hold on. All right, this is a full haul of a Hull B. We have 512 units of cargo. About to land at the end game station here in Pyro. And hopefully we make about 500,000 credits with this run. Nice touchdown. Perfect landing. We can use both tractor beams on the left and right to utilize both of the cargo grids, or rather the cargo elevators. And that's how we'll do it. There we go. 512 cargo capacity, the Hull B. That's the ship. Any questions, put them in the chat. All right. Let's
Yeah, they don't have them, so.
Got it. So we were flying around looking for something that did not exist. Now we know. Now we know.
This is one of the smaller stations.
Yeah. I think in this kind of situation, it feels like handheld tractor beams are maybe faster to use than the actual like ship tractor beams.
I feel like that's always the case.
Once the pilot can have access to one of them while the co-pilot has the other, you know, it's going to be significantly better.
Yeah, or even if they added like the Atlas style loading with those too.
Oh yes, the faster click system.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go over here to the controller, and once you guys throw those last two on, I'll hit the button, and then I'll run over to the other side. This is all pressurized ice. Sal for really all. Did I get your name right? First time chatter, Killian. Welcome to the show. Thanks for finding me on Instagram and then coming to the Twitch stream. That's the way to do it. Good job. Thank you, man. Yes, I was using Tobii Eye Tracker a moment ago when you saw me looking around. Tobii Eye Tracker, exclamation Tobii in the chat. That's Tobii if you want to get one for yourself. I'm going to run over to the other side. Do I stream tomorrow? That's the plan. Oh, you're going to get an eye tracker, Killian. Oh, wow. Cool. My affiliate link is not used very often, so that's actually pretty sweet. Thanks, dude. All right, now I'll run back to the other side. Bum, bum, bum. You should play Kerbal Space Program. Game's too hard for me. Sorry. Just being real. Just being real with you.
Basically.
What do you mean I gotta do math in a video game?
Yeah, come on. Chase says, I want to get into the game. What starter ship do you suggest? Well, the game is free to try right now, so you can try the game out right now and fly a bunch of different ships. Exclamation cheat code is the link to get my affiliate code to then download the game with that. But I think new player, it depends on what you want to do, but like the coolest new player ships, now you guys can correct me if I'm wrong or if you disagree with me, I think the coolest new player ships are the Aurora Mark II, which came out last week, then the Intrepid for vibes, then for functionality, I mean, depends. Nomad for cargo.
Golem.
Yeah, if you want a job right away, any of the mining or salvaging ships, like the Salvation for beginner salvage and the Golem for beginning mining.
Bang for your buck, though. I think the Aurora Mark II is probably the best.
Yeah, the Aurora Mark II is such a cool new ship. Like, it is hilarious when I think back to 2020 when I got this game, flying the Aurora for the first time, versus if you play the game for the first time flying the Aurora Mark II. Like, the vibes and coolness level are like nowhere near the same. Like, they took the ship that was just like a coffin, like a moving coffin, and they made it an actual like mini X-Wing, you know?
Are you going to sell your Ice Ender?
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Thanks. I just like got right back in the ship. I was like, okay, next.
That's what we're here for.
Forgot.
Keep you on track.
Damn. Yeah, literally. Quite literally.
Did you store both sides of the elevators?
I did.
You did.
Yeah. The ping pong back and forth of me running between those two different elevators.
Yeah, but they don't sell chairs here.
No chairs. Rats. Let's see if our brain trust can help Jeremy in the chat. They say the game loads up, but it won't get past the loading screen. How long have you sat on the loading screen? And this is something I didn't know was still happening.
Which loading screen?
Yeah.
Like to join the universe
Like-
or to like when you start the game?
That's the question. Are you able to click join universe? Like,
Because if it's the first one, you can't even like you start the game up and it just sits on that first black screen. That's an account issue usually.
Mhm.
Whereas if you try to join the universe, it's usually a server problem. It could also be an account problem. But
okay, they say I'm able to join universe and then game loads and then stops and ends process. Oh, like it fully quits out? Like your game client crashes? Your machine might have some issues. Like, what's your
starting location did they choose?
Let's go with what starting location did you choose and give us your specs of your machine.
Yeah, I was having the really long load screens when I didn't realize I needed to have everything installed to an SSD. The second I got an SSD for my brother, everything is so fast.
Yes, this is why SSDs are where it's at for this game. All right, here we go. Pressurized ice. We're going to sell it for 2.8 million. And if I look on the site, it was saying 2.9. All right, so it's selling for about 100,000 less. And we bought for, I want to say, 100,000 more. So our profit's probably 400,000 on this without doing real math. Success. Awaiting manual delivery. What? What does that mean? That sounds like a glitch.
Sounds like they want us to work more.
There's a sell thing. So usually, it depends on.
I sold it.
Where you? No, it depends. You have to sell it from the screen on the right. You did a consignment order saying, "I will bring you this much SCU."
Oh, really?
So what you need to do now is go back to the elevator, bring it all up, and then send it back down.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
No.
Dude.
I mean, it'll be quick. It'll be one stack of 16 boxes. Just bring it up and send it down again.
Oh, I don't have to bring up.
I think that's.
I have to bring it all up and back down?
Yeah, you just bring all 16 stacks on the elevator, bring it up, and then send it back down, and it should fulfill the order.
Oh, okay.
But
Interesting.
what if 16 stacks doesn't fit on the elevator?
Yeah.
And do 8 at a time. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't realize I did that wrong.
They did that so you can like have an order that needs to be filled like at a time or something. I don't know why they did it like that, but it's just like an option. You can either sell it directly from your ship or you can set it up as an order.
Well, let's see what happens here.
Friends are bringing in stuff.
Galahorn says I never read their text. Well, do you have something good to say? Like, what? I mean, or I just naturally, I'm not seeing it. We bought all this. We are buying and selling. I was trying to use missions, and then it wasn't working. All right, so I see nothing here in my cargo.
Oh, that's weird.
I think it worked. I think it sold it all.
Yeah, I think it just had a weird menu glitch.
Yeah, I think it was a menu glitch.
You can always bring up your wallet and see if you got paid.
Is this Crimson Desert? Yes. That game is an everything game, but it's not this much.
It really is a fun game.
Yeah. I think it worked. I'm gonna go with it worked.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I got a doorbell. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Anybody out there know what jet pens is? If you do, then you're a stationary fan. My partner Lily had an order of jet pens, and I just picked that up for her, or rather, answered the door. All right. I think that's enough cargo for today, everybody. I think we should change gears. We need some combat. We should do some action. No one tried to attack us today, which I thought was going to happen, but it did not.
I feel like a lot of people are setting up where at Nick's Gateway to hit miners so they don't have to mine the good quality stuff. That's where I got interdicted like multiple times.
Interesting. All right.
That was a fun day.
Let me see. What's the biggest ship I can teleport here and just... We have a party ship. Let me look. Scrolling. Oh, I need to get a bigger pad. Hold on. I'm going to go back to the main. Oh, I should store this ship first.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
One of these days, that'd be cool and get a boom tube.
All right, let's see what I can get here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Reclaimer? No. Paladin? How many people do I have here right now at this station?
I'm in the whole D. Oh, do I need to get out?
Oh, yeah.
I think we have 8.
Were you still in the hull? I stored the ship.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you're still in it?
It didn't go down.
Oh, interesting.
That's always happened.
Weird. All right, I can
It's
call...
just if your hangar disappears, there it goes. It's going down now.
Nice. I can call a paladin. I can call... Paladin might be the winner.
Do you have a Perseus?
Polaris. I'm gonna go with...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, let's go with the first one, the Paladin. I'm gonna go with the Paladin. All right, so then 3 of you can join up on the Paladin with me. And then we can call another ship or just small fighters. And we'll just take some missions and see if we can get into some trouble, I guess.
Sorry.
All right, anyone that wants to join me in the Paladin, make their way to my... Is it Paladin a medium-sized pad? I thought it was a large.
No, it's medium.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Same size as the Asgard and
Oh.
Valkyrie.
Didn't realize that. The Grim says, if I'm getting the game for the first time, should I buy the Miner or Citizen starter pack? Well, this is a great example of the game working well. Okay, let's run away and store the ship. All right. Ship is inside the pad. Beautiful. It depends on what you want to do, man. There are many different kinds of ship packages you can start your adventure with. I would say decide how much money you want to spend. You know? Don't spend too much. Like, is that true for all of you in the comms that the $45 ship package is going away after this war bond sale? Is that true?
I haven't heard anything about it, but I'm not as in the know.
I've been hearing some rumors that they're not going to have any more $45 packages. Unless there's a sale associated with it.
Oh.
You know, because for years now, the Aurora and the Mustang have been the cheapest $45 options.
Well, they did pull the Mustang off the store.
Yep, they're going to fix it up the same way they fixed up the Aurora, I think.
So we got Mustang Mark II.
Hyperion Orange says, why does it feel like a rerun? I read your name, so it's definitely not. But if you're referring to the gameplay in this game being the same kind of things over and over again, then you're not wrong. I wasn't sure how general you were being with your statement there.
Alright. So it's one pilot and two gunners, right?
3 gunners.
3 gunners. Alright, cool.
Technically, 2 people can fire all the guns. Like, technically, the pilot gets 2 and then the co-pilot gets the others. But if you have 2 other people, they can fully control the guns, firing it forward and back.
Okay. So you don't need 4 or all 4 of us, you included, or just...
Technically, you can do this with just 2 people. But if I've got 3 of you here that want to jump on board, might as well do a full crew on it.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, so we got room for 1 more.
There's 1 more already on the guns down there.
Oh, cool. Beautiful. And I'll go to the pilot seat. Here we go.
I don't have anyone's names, so...
Oh, you're not getting markers?
Yeah, no, I just see the little blue arrow.
All right, let's see what I can grab and share out. I might have to go closer to a planet. Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to jump closer to somewhere. Maybe I'll go, let me see. What is close planet to us? Monox, maybe? Or Pyro 5? I'll go to Pyro 5. That looks closer. 56 gigameters. All right. Let's go there.
You are cleared to leave.
Hold on one sec, you guys. All right, so chat, this ship is called the Paladin. This is a medium-size gunboat. What I really like about the ship is that it only takes 2 people to have the full firepower. Pilot and then 1 gunner. But if you have 3 gunners, then all of the weapons can be fully aimed in different directions. So right now, see that? I can have those guns facing literally behind us while still having full control of the ship. So aiming anywhere and flying anywhere. And I like the green. I love the HUD in this thing. Is the Cutlass Black worth the price? The Cutty Black is classically known as one of the best multi-purpose ships in the game. However, for quite a few things in the game, I think the Zeus and the C1 Spirit could be better. I say this because for me, the Zeus is such a more modern ship with more modern features. The Cutty Black could be just as good, if not better, than those ships, but it needs an update. They need to fix a few things about it. I'm not saying it's a bad ship at all, though. Cutty Black is still a classic ship in this game. But when stacked up against a Zeus, I don't know. It really depends on what kind of style you like better. If drop ship gameplay or dropping troops off gameplay is something you want in the future, the Cutty Black is a ship that will allow that better than those other ships because of its VTOL thrusters. But then we're getting into like the future of this project. And ultimately, we're all just grasping at straws when it comes to trying to predict what the future of this game is. And I think a lot of people who play this game make a choice. Subconsciously or not, they decide one of two things. They're either playing this game for right now, or they're playing this game for the future. You know? And you can see that with a lot of the content creators as well. Like, what kind of videos do they make? What kind of content do they focus on? I tend to focus more on the here and now in this game. I think mainly because I've been let down too many times whenever I think about the future too much and they don't do what I expect. You know? But it's also way easier to burn yourself out focusing on the now of the game than focusing on the future of the game. How about you? That question is for you, chat. What do you focus on when you think about this game or play this game? Are you more into what's happening next? Future planning? Or are you like, I want to play the game now. Like, I want to play a game. I don't know. Just curious. Craven's waiting for homesteading. Yeah, who knows about that? Like, who knows? The last update we got on homestead crafting was what, CitizenCon last year? Not this previous digital one? Right? How do you get around the 13009 error? Pat, I don't know. But I bet someone in my chat does. Those error codes are often a mystery to me. Who's got an answer for our friend Pat? We got 100-something people here. I bet someone's got the answer, right? Who's got it? If you're ever curious about what it looks like for me when I'm sitting here, here's my general view. Gameplay in middle screen. Left side screen is for Discord and Chrome. So this is my gaming PC, these two. And then the streaming PC is on the right-hand side of me. So the LG Dual Up and then one other standard screen. Anyone out there a fan of little retro emulator handhelds? I got this really cool knit case on Etsy for my Ambernic RG35XX. Check it out. And I have like literally every video game pre the year 2000 on this thing. Like every Super Nintendo, Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, arcade game, everything. USB-C charge. These things are amazing. Only thing I'll say that is bad about those Ambernic RG35XXs is that the memory card they ship with sucks. It's super cheap. And whenever you see bad reviews of them, it's usually because that memory card crapped out or got corrupted or whatever. So do yourself a favor and buy a better, reputable SD card and then just clone it on your machine. Put the new one in. You're good to go. Livid Lion, you can get all the PlayStation 2 games as well for that. There's a version of that same handheld with 2 analog sticks on the bottom. I believe that's the RG55X. They have so many. Ambernic makes so many of those multi-emulation devices. It's kind of insane. All right, so now that we're over this beautiful green planet, let's see if we actually have some pew-pew missions. If you're going to buy one of those Ambernic devices, I suggest buying directly from Ambernic and not buying through Amazon. Ooh. I'm taking this. I'm taking this tracker license so we can unlock a new higher tier here. I don't know if the share works or not because it's a...
Did you look to see where it was?
Oh, no.
Like it's at a base.
Is it?
I got it.
It says VHRT. I assume that...
It's an asteroid base.
We have to go in?
No, it's probably flying around.
Yeah.
You can look for the locations to see if there's one around the planet that you're at, but I don't think it's too far from you guys. We're just farther behind you.
Oh, yeah, it's close. Only 4 gigameters.
Yeah, I don't know how many actual missions there are around Pyro 5, because it's kind of a dead planet system. There's 5 moons. Like the only thing that's really out here are those the locations you got to go to before you go to the irradiated worm.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to grab the quantum marker for it. I'm going to see what happens if I fly closer and try again. It seems way too far away for it to be a non-quantum beacon. Okay, I got within 600 kilometers of doing that. But yeah, now it'll let me jump there. Sweet. How long have you played Star Citizen? Since 2020. I like this. 1012K in the chat says, playing the CCU game is the real deal. Shop always works, mostly bug-free.
It's not wrong.
All right. Let's see. Anyone on the ship, give me a little weapons check. Let's see if all the pew-pews are working. Yeah. Sweet. Looks like we still have that beautiful glitch where I can't actually use the power buttons if we have a co-pilot, but that's fine. I just clicked it in.
One day they'll fix that.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows?
Well, they were sneak peeking the, what's it called, the command module over the weekend. I don't know if you saw that post.
No.
But,
What are you talking about?
the command module for the new Ironclad, but also the Caterpillar.
Oh, okay.
So how the ship is supposed to attach, they posted a sneak peek of, I mean, literally just a picture of it. It was like, you know, captions like "take command" or something.
Oh, cool.
But I wonder if those systems coming into functionality might bring some fixes for what you were just talking about with the co-pilot, pilot, like giving control off to another player on the same ship. That's part of that system.
Oh, okay.
Module, so
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, because we've been dealing with, like, once co-pilot sits down, hotkeys break for years at this point.
Yeah.
Crimson Tech, I do want to answer that camera question after this mission. Remind me, and I'll get into that camera question for you, because clearly I love talking about cameras. So don't worry, I'll get there. I just don't want to start explaining.
You're gonna have to hang a VR headset behind you just so people stop asking about your VR headsets.
I got it. Okay, I did get an email from Pimax offering them to send me a headset to try out and use in exchange for making a video for them. But then I had to send it back, and I was like, man, I don't know if I want to get sent a headset that I have to install base stations for and then uninstall all that and send it back. I was like, I don't know if that's worth it to me.
Sure.
I keep writing Big Screen VR. They're the company I want to check out. They did email me back. They emailed me back last year, well before this game had VR, and they were like, "We don't have any units available for promotions, but we'll let you know in the future." And I emailed them back when the VR thing started for this game, but I haven't heard anything back yet. So I'm kind of waiting for CIG to re-up on VR, like add some optimizations, like when they make it kind of a feature of a new patch, and then I will re-pitch myself to big screen VR. Because honestly, that's the headset I want to try out. It's little, it's sleek. I don't want to have a big heavy thing on my face anymore. Like, it just feels, it feels like the past.
Outdated.
Like, I used to play VR a lot in Elite Dangerous in 2017, 2018, 2019, like, but that was a long time ago, you know? Like, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I have an Oculus too, and like just even looking at other newer headsets, I know the optics are just so outdated as well. So
Even for me, I have the HTC Vive Pro. The sweet spot for being in focus is so small. Like, I have to physically turn a lot to get that focal point. And this game has so much reading, so much text.
So, I was going to ask, because I'm looking at a different VR headset. You have one of the ones I was looking at, and then the Pimax was the other. But obviously, you can't do a comparison. What's the resolution in the HTC?
I don't remember. I have the HTC Vive Pro from 2018, I want to say.
Okay.
Where is
I think it's broken.
the enemy? Advanced Tracker License Certification. We are here. We are looking for them. They are not arriving. So
let me see if I got something.
now I like that I can see you guys here on the radar. You know?
Yeah, I don't have anything now that we're not near a planet again.
I like that when I click on the radar, I can see the shape of your ship show up. So when I click here, I can see, and then like that's nice. I haven't played around with these swappable radars at all yet. I know that's also a new thing in the game. Have any of you played around with swapping your radars out?
I've accidentally ripped one out of my ship and found out that I can't scan without it.
By a mistake. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think this enemy is not going to show up here.
Coward.
Yeah, lame.
It saw all the firepower approaching, and I was like, nah, not today.
Man, that sucks. We were going to get our advanced license from this one. All right, well, weak.
Well, let me see if I got something here.
Yeah, what do you have?
Once we get back to Pyro 5.
Should I go back to... Should we go to Monox or Pyro 5?
Hold on, I'll grab this mission. I'll share it out. You don't have to go
Okay.
anywhere to see it.
Cool, let's see what you got. Booyah, you can play this game with mouse and keyboard. You don't need anything else. You can use lots of stuff. I mean, you can see I've got quite a unique control setup happening, but you don't need to do that.
I have an ERT.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting, 66 or ERT.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and grab both of those. We'll do them both. Nice.
I also have one. Hold on.
Puck Clayton. Okay.
Wait, share it again. It just went away as soon as I opened my thing.
All right. I got the Puck Clayton thing. Let's find them.
Got it, thanks.
Track. Route. Okay. Jumping now.
Yeah, the other headset I'm interested in is the Steam Frame, I believe it's called.
Oh yeah, the new Steam one is definitely going to be amazing. Like, Steam is always careful about everything they make, you know?
Yeah.
I am pretty sure that everyone's going to be very excited about the new Steam headset. And, like, VR is a pain because of launchers and loading, and, like, having something that is built into Steam with a Steam game, for me, like, less hassle is always worth it, you know? That's why I bought the HTC Vive Pro when it came out, because of its Steam integration.
Enemies definitely spawned.
Nice. I can see him. Neutralize target. Here we go. It's an 890 jump. All right, moving in. I'm going to launch a full volley of missiles, because that's all I can do as the pilot here. We also have a whole bunch of smaller ships. Let me get these smaller ships first. Let's do that. We'll leave the 890 till the end.
Those shots.
Looks like a bunch of like medium and light fighters.
Mm-hmm. Here, let's go for this Gladius I'm looking at. Yeah, there's a Gladius named Ekundeo Lovat. That's their name. Let's go for them.
There's a hammerhead too.
Nice.
Oh, and a hammerhead. Sweet.
As we are almost in range. Here we go. 3.4 kilometers away. 2.4 kilometers. Dead ahead. You guys should be in range. Go for this Gladius. It's right in front of me. Let's just melt him. There we go. Nice. I'm going to back up a bit, and I'm going to launch that full volley of missiles I have at that hammerhead. Gotta get out of, gotta get a little further back. Need to need to get that audio. Like, if it doesn't say target lock, I feel like you don't get the target lock. Like, it's giving me the lock, but it's not saying anything. Are these missiles going to just all miss? Let's try.
Yep.
All right, no missiles. We'll just go in. Like, so annoying. So dumb. Hope we can do this at least. Now, I'm pretty sure that pinpoint targeting is working very well in this patch. So if you go into the advanced module and target a gun and then back out of the advanced aiming, I believe you will stay fixed on that part of the ship. I think there's even a hotkey to swap between sections. Anyone know what that hotkey is?
I don't.
Me neither. Okay, I got the lock that time. Full volley of missiles going out.
Oh, they're tracking.
Yeah,
They're tracking.
those are going to hit. Yeah, as long as it says target lock, they hit. Yeah, kaboom. That's the win. Nice.
Nice job taking them out.
Nice. Ricola says something on this game works. Many things in this game work. It all depends on the patch and the moment. And the server. All right.
I got another one.
Yeah, I feel like I think we had 2 of those. Yeah, nice. Cool.
And
All right, I got the location.
one more time.
We just did blow up an 890 jump. Yes, correct. I think I'm actually going to the wrong spot, but it's close. So I'll just go for a bit, then jump. Oh, this visual is wild. I haven't seen the look from this turret. This is crazy looking.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking
Looking at
progress.
Pandemanium's view right here.
Watch yourself out there.
Cool. That's on the nose of the Perseus, right?
Yep.
Oh, I blew right past the mission. Let me turn around. And jump. Nope. Retrack. Jump. Paladin is a newer ship. I want to say maybe, what, 4 months ago?
Yeah.
Give or take?
Something like that.
Was it last year? Was it CitizenCon?
I think it was
Yeah, I think it's November. I don't know.
It was messed up there for a good time with that audio bug, so we didn't really use it for a
Oh,
while.
yeah, the audio bug was so bad. All big ship gameplay was just ruined.
And that Perseus, man, I was so let down when we couldn't do it.
I know.
All right, well, let's ignore the 890 this time and go fish for the little guys with the...
All right, just about there. Boosting in.
There's the hammerhead. Alright, Perseus is going to focus on the hammerhead.
Yeah, let's just take out these small ships. There's a lot. Nice.
Yeah, let's focus on the hammerhead.
All right, looking for it. Ah, there's the hammerhead. Still out
Well,
of
you
range.
guys can clean up the fighters because you're in that.
Oh, yeah.
Medium ship.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We're engaging the hammerhead.
Here, I got a Gladius dead ahead named Linwood. About 11 kilometers. I'm going to boost in. Oh, I got to let the boost recharge. Yeah, Ryzen, these are just random contracts right now. We were doing cargo runs in the Hull B, and it worked. It was great, but I felt like we needed to change the gameplay up. Let's get this freelancer instead. They're close enough to us. Flip us around. Denver. Four kilometers away. Weapons range on these cannons are what? 3 kilometers? Or are they 2.5?
It's probably about 2, yeah.
Alright, we should be in range. We're 1.5 away. Yeah, open it up. There we go. Nice. Nice. Next. I think I can see a Scorpius. Yeah. Right there. Gotta love going third person in these bigger ships so I can just like watch the action from here. Nice. Great takedown. Let's see who's next. I got a Gladius out here. Linwood, that first target we originally were going for. I'm gonna boost in over there. Chaos Gremlin says, what's new from December? Since December? Quite a few things. Let's see. The Hull B, the cargo ship I was using earlier today.
Crafting.
Oh, crafting. Yeah, the entire system that is crafting in the game. So now when you do missions, you get random blueprints. I believe it's a chance for a blueprint. And I think when you share the mission, everyone has a chance for a different blueprint. I don't think it's the same one. And then you can use the crafting table to build stuff like modules, weapons, but not armor. But sadly, we can't use any of the crafting tables built into ships. Only the module, the crafting module functions. So if you have a, what is it, the cutter? No, not the cutter. What ship has the crafting table? The core, what's it called? It's with the letter C, isn't it? Not the cutter.
Yeah, Clipper.
Clipper, thank you. Yeah. The Clipper should be able to be used for crafting, but not yet, sadly.
I have disabled the power plant.
Oh.
On the 890.
Oh, nice. So when you did that, once you killed the power plant, we won the mission.
The ship should explode in about 2 minutes if you stop shooting it.
Oh, nice. All right, so let's stop shooting to see if that's true. So Panda sniped out the power plant, which means that the timer is going and it's going to hit critical and then kaboom. Right? Wonder what the damage radius is when that explodes.
It used to be enormous, but I think they toned it down quite a bit.
I'm at I'm going to go 1 kilometer away. Okay, let's see if I take any damage. I'm just curious.
Yeah, it used to be like hundreds of yards.
Yeah.
If you were that close, you'd just get... Oop, sorry.
Yeah. I remember that as well.
Which is realistic. I mean, but I think that was a little too cartoony.
Yeah.
People were abusing it with self-destruct, so...
I'm going to leave it right here. Hold on one sec, you guys. Chat, give me a second, all right? I'll be right back. Watch the ship. Let's see if it blows up. Let's find out. So, no kaboom yet? No kaboom boom? Maybe it's not going to blow up. JP Money, there are no black holes in this game. Elite Dangerous has black holes. Not this game. It's not yet. Paladin. Next to me, Perseus. In front of me, 890 jump that we disabled. Took the power plant out, but it's not hitting critical mass. I don't think it's going to blow up. I think it's going to just sit here. We're going to send a boarding party over. Okay. Boarding party for science. You can see over here, Devile is trying to shoot the ship open for us. Hopefully it doesn't blow up during this.
AKS Crew gifted a sub.
Yo, thank you very much for the gift sub. That is the first sub in 3 hours. Sometimes the subs are coming fast and furious. Other days, far and few between. You never know. It's just the nature of the job, but I appreciate it. That's how I make this a job, the subscriptions. Thank you very much. Jack101 says, we're going to see if we can repair the generator and see if the NPC will take back off. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm very curious. All right, I'm going to go. I want to go over there too. That sounds hilariously fun. I'm abandoning the ship. I want to be a part of this. I want to be a part of this.
KIRENFALL activated the Prime sub.
Oh! I heard a kaboom boom. Was that one of you guys? I heard an explosion. Everything okay? Must be.
That's rough, bud.
What was that kaboom?
My Hornet exploded when I landed in its hangar.
Oh, no. All right, I'm floating over.
Try and steal a fire extinguisher and EVA out if it's going to blow.
It was really weird. It's like you can't have your ship in an NPC ship.
Okay, so I'm on board. I'm going to see if I can make my way to the engine room, I think. Right, it's got to be that down below area, right?
Oh wait, it says reactor critical, explosion imminent, 120 seconds.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this power generator is. It was on the butt side, but now I'm trying to figure out. Okay, hold on. Doors.
I'm in here too. We're committed.
Systems, remove room, systems. Where are you, power gen?
We're committed. Okay, I'm down below in the... I'm going to see if I can open the actual bottom hangar here.
Shouldn't it be in that bottom hangar area?
Yeah, should be.
It is. It's like I'm standing right on top of it. But
No
it's
buttons.
Not.
No buttons.
I think it's on me.
Yeah. So that's the... This is the gravity generator.
It should be like in here somewhere, but I don't think you... I think it's like right under the floor right here, and you can't really access it.
All right. So we have to escape, or we're all going to blow up with this thing.
Yeah, we have about a minute. I'd say open this hangar and...
It won't open. It won't open. So... What?
Should now. Come on.
Oh, did you repair it? I have the repair gun as
You're right.
well.
It won't open. You're right. You're right. Run.
Yeah,
Run.
where are we gonna go?
To the front.
I don't.
Can't the elevator go up and down?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a good chance none of us make it out of this.
Running up these stairs. Or this a ladder.
I mean, if you guys are in capped, both the ships pulled way far enough.
The only other option I can think of is get to the bridge.
Too bad the escape raft doesn't open. Like, you would like to think that it does. That's not gonna open. There's no
I have
way.
a boom tube. I have a boom tube.
There's no way. Oh my god, it opened? Wow.
Run.
Where's that? Where is it? Where's that?
I can't believe that opened up. Oh, and we're dead. All right, so we did answer the question. If you disable the power plant, the ship will eventually explode. But 890 Jump had how many minutes? That must have been at least 4 minutes.
It was more than 2 when I got there, so it was like barely 1:30.
I survived.
All right.
Same here.
Well done, everybody. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. And that's how most Star Citizen gameplay sessions end. Like that. That's literally how the majority of every gameplay session ends. You play the game for a while, you get a bit bored with what you're doing, you take a chance, and it doesn't work out. Had the game been functioning better with all of its systems, we would have had enough time to repair that repair that power plant and then steal the ship or let the NPC fly away. But we got to where the power plant should be, but because the 890 Jump is an old ship in the game, the power plant was not physicalized in front of us to repair. And this is one of the trickiest things about an in-development game with so many systems, is that some ships are going to work the way that they're supposed to, and other ships are not going to work the way they're supposed to, you know? Any questions from the viewers at home? It's kind of an open-ended question, right? I'm going to have a bite of these mixed nuts thing. Bioshock says, when will they fix those said systems? All right, so it's a matter of updating the old ships in the game to be at the current level. CIG calls it gold standard for right now. That means the ship in game has all the features that are quote unquote possible in the game. So who knows? Some old ships get updated. Some old ships never get updated. Wait, AK Screw, are you Matt? Are you Matt, the guy I met in Durango who bought me coffee at the coffee shop? I don't know how many of you... Or Tom. Oh my God. Everybody, look, you all need to know what's happening here. So when I was in Durango on tour about 2 weeks ago with my band Stop the Presses, we played the Ska Brewing Company. And the show itself was a little difficult because two of my members got really sick. They both got food poisoning. Playing the show was actually challenging, but we stayed in this really cool hotel. And the next day I went to the closest coffee shop, which was a drive-through only coffee shop. Now, when you live on the East Coast and you live in New York or Boston or these places where you can walk a lot, we're not used to seeing these drive-through places. And a lot of times you cannot walk to a drive-through and get food. They'll tell you no, they'll tell you to leave. But I was kind of trying to figure out how to get coffee. And this guy right now, Tom, in the chat was there and he was like, hey, I got you. I'll help you get coffee. And Tom like yelled to the people and like bought my coffee for me, which was wild of you, man. And then I made a video, a little talking head video, and I posted it and it's gotten a lot of comments, like well over 100 comments from people who live in Colorado claiming, or rather restating how friendly the people in Durango, Colorado are. And, it's rare for me to make a video that is about a normal humanitarian topic that gets so many views and so many comments, because I end every single video I make. Every video ends with, what do you think? Put it in the comments. But people don't actually do that. But for this one video about Colorado, there's like well over 100 comments from people in Colorado agreeing with me, which is wild. And then it got to Tom. After 12,000 views, the guy I'm talking about in the video found the video. Tom, did someone send you the video? Oh, Tom says some lady came into the shop and showed me the clip. Dude, what? I love that so much. Truly the power of the internet for good, you know? Man, I love that. Everyone in the chat, say hi to Tom. Damn, that rules. So cool. All right, everybody. Here is the deal. I think we have done all we're going to do in Star Citizen today. I think we've done all we're going to do. So we are going to bim. Let's throw the raid. Well, let's throw the raid back to our new friend Livewire, who showed up earlier today on the stream. Let's throw it back to them. I think they're fairly new to the SC community, and I don't know, maybe you guys will get along. You can chat, all right? Thanks for watching my show. I love you. I'm going to post a video on all my socials. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. Please go follow me there for more. And that's it for me. I want to thank the homies on the Discord, Llama and Willis and Fireball and Jack and Crimson and Devile and Go Swim, Leptero, Untamed Wolf, and more for joining today. Thank you so much for everything. That's it from me. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.